Atelier. Tonight I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to do a mystery project. You are looking at a stack of boxes that I have covered with my tablecloth. And I did this when I was reorganizing the studio. Underneath here are some jars of buttons and beads and whatnot. I'm going to put them in this big jar. But my mystery project is that I'm going to try to step in here and grab one box or show you the box, and then I'm going to take this tray and put it back between my desk, my computer desk here, and my working desk here. The box that I show you, I'm going to bring down, and we're going to go through it and do a mystery project. So let's see. Let's do this one because I can reach it easier. I'm just going to take the tablecloth off. I see I have some things falling. It looks like I might have some papers on there. Let's see. I might take the whatever's falling plus the box underneath of it. What is here? We got to start using this stuff. This is, well, it's a papers. Oh, I know what that is. We'll come back to that. I'll explain that later. And it's not a box, it's a bucket. So I will pull this bucket down, and we are going to do some mystery projects out of whatever is in here. But I'll have to have two hands to do that. So I'm going to bring you over to my desk, over here, and clamp you up on my phone clamp. And you can stare at my items here. Excuse me, my phone's a little jiggly until I get it clamped. If you're just coming in, thank you for coming in. All right, so you're going to stare at this while I reach over here and pull this bucket down. I need to start using my things. And we will check out whatever's in here we're going to use. Something. It's going to be a mystery project. And I'm going to put my curtain back up over whatever is there. And I'm going to pull out some of these jars. We're going to fill that jar I showed you. And I don't know what all I have in here. Just different items. Looks like buttons. But we're going to get these out. And 1, 2, this jar is full. It has broken jewelry, and I have a bag of something here. We'll check that out. 4. 5. I have 6 jars of different things, and I want to put them 7 jars. I'm going to see if I can fit them in that big jar. Okay. So now let me put the curtain back down. I just have to start using this stuff or losing it. And I'm not about to lose it. All right. Now, let me turn my lamp and let's see. Let's scoot this off my desk and over between the two desks. And this kind of makes this makeshift shelf for me. There we go. I think that's sturdy. And this little basket of stuff comes over to the side. And here we are. Now, I've got, what, 2 people in here? Welcome in, welcome in. And let me get into my channel. Hold on. So that I can welcome you in. Make sure the sound is off. And go to YouTube. And go to my channel. And hopefully, here I am. Mystery box. Mystery project coming right up. Well, after the ad. Skip the ad. And of course, we don't have the chat yet. So let's bop out of that and see if we can start it again. And there we are. Dare B. Hi, Dare. Welcome in. And let's just put this right here. Now, let's see what I pulled down. That was quite an undertaking. So I have some things that I pulled out to make snippets with. I'm going to put that with my scrap bag. This project was on top. And this is a calendar project that I started in my member group. And I never did anything with it. So we might work on this. Not as a member group, as in my public streams. Here is the basket of items. Before I do this, though, before we go through this, I want to fill this jar. This is a soft pretzel jar, and it's got some sticky on it. I might have some Goo Gone. I tried getting that off with hot water, and it wasn't coming off. So let me set this down beside my chair. Oh, and sit down. Uh-oh, I think I'm sitting on the phone. Luckily, I'm just sitting on the edge of it. Let me put that in a safe spot. Woo! So let's, what do I have here? Let's start filling this jar. Get into all my messages here, all messages. And Nancy Widner. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't see you before. Nancy and Dare B. Now, this jar has a plastic snap top, and I got another one that just has about this many pretzels, you know, and it's wet in there. I hate to leave you guys, but I don't have any paper towels in here. I gotta go get some paper towels. I will be right back. Hold the phone. I'm coming. I just have to start using up some of these things. And I didn't have this big jar until just recently, but it's wet in there. I keep all my paper towels out on the back porch. Let's dry this out really good. And it's got, maybe I'll see if I have some Goo Gone up here. Goo Gone. I've got some alcohol. what's this? What is this? Glue gun. All right. Let me sit back down again. Fix my chair. I have a feeling I'm going to need a new chair in the next year or so. This one is starting to show its wear and tear. It was a used chair when I bought it. Okay. Let's use some Goo Gone on this. And get this yucky stuff off. It's really stubborn, sticky stuff. Let's put some more, kind of catch it here so that it won't all drip away on me. And you know, I might have better luck doing this when I have the lid back on it and it's full. I got some in here. If I'm doing this wrong, I'm doing it wrong. It's coming off, but it's awful sticky, gummy stuff. I wish they would make it differently. It's probably cheaper to make what they use, what they had. Now I think it's coming off though pretty good. Up in here. What did you watch tonight on YouTube? I watched Meri clean gunk off of a sticker paste off of a jar. It's a plastic jar. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. But I think what I will do, because it's kind of filmy from the Goo Gone, I think what I will do is throw this rag away, get out some alcohol, and see if that alcohol won't take out the haziness. And I think I'll put the alcohol on the towel itself. Well, that came out nice. Lucky for me, alcohol dries fast. I think I'll clean the inside with it too. Let's just clean my desk. Oh, well, that took the haze away. But my towel is wet with alcohol. So, let's get another towel. Woo! It smells. They're going to get to it, Mary. Let's clean the inside out. Got a little stickiness in here yet. I can feel it as I'm rubbing. It's right here. It's right in here. And I don't know if the alcohol will take it off. Let's try this wet one. Oh, the alcohol seems to do a pretty good number on it. Probably should have tried that first. Right in there. Not that it matters too much, because I'm just putting broken jewelry and beads and stuff like that in there. Now, let's put the lid back on the alcohol. I don't know where I got it. I'll put it down below for now. And let's wipe off my desk. This is the wet one. I hate to throw it away. If anything, it'll sanitize my desk. Alright, I guess I better toss it because I could spend all night doing this. We want to move on, Meri. Move on, Meri. I think my jar is pretty sticky free, and it's pretty dry. It's pretty clear. I'll keep that out in case I need it. Here's the lid. And I'll put this down here, put my glue stick over here, and I don't need my towels. So let's start filling my, this is a jar of, I think, broken jewelry. And I'm going to mix, so whatever these are, they're going to be mixed. And this needs to be tightened down. And the bolt needs to be tightened. Probably should do that with my pliers. But that's pretty good. All right, what do we have? A pearl necklace, a beaded necklace. Let's take it out. And I buy these, and it's broken jewelry. It doesn't have the clasp. But with the idea that I can take these all apart and have some little beads. So that'll go in there. Oh, and there's broken beads in there. Let's just pour them in. Come on. They're all stuck in the corner here. Oh, They're all over the place now. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them in here. Yeah, they don't want to come over the little seal. That's all of them. That's as many as I can get. So we have a plastic bag. What else is in here? Another one. And I think these are all broken. These are already all broken apart. I think I'll leave these in the bag. Or shall I take them out? Let's take them out. If I want them, I'll dump everything out and yeah. Because this is as much for looking at as it is to use. Did I get them all? One left in there. A couple left in there. Looks like the bottom of the ocean. So there's another bag and an empty jar that I can put up for display. All right, let's go to the next one, which is, I remember getting these beads. These were from Pearl. And they're all, most of them are black. I got a little bag of pink ones. A couple little bags of pink ones. But I'm just going to dump them in here. And I have another jar. And this is some broken jewelry, and it's one of those old-timey lead lid jars. And I'm just going to dump it in here. Uh-oh. Well, there's something clogging it up. What is it? Oh, a ring. Another ring, I think. Ooh, this is cool. I'm going to keep that out. I'll show it to you later. See if I can dump these in. All right. Pretty cool. What are you going to do with the jars? I might just make a display out of them. I'll show this one to you after I'm done. And let's see, here's another jar of, these are in packages. button cards. I'm going to come back to those. Those are button cards. Those are, I want to get all the jewelry first. We'll come back to these. I was into a project where I was putting those fancy knobs on my lids here. This one needs to be tightened too. Has a clip on it. See if I can't tighten that a little. I guess it's just, it's tight as it will go. All right, let's see what I have in here. Some big pieces. So I have emptied 4 jars, and I'm half full with my big jar. And I think I counted 6 jars. Oh, maybe 7. No, 6. I've only got 1 left down here. Oh, and these are bookmarks. I don't think I want to put them in the jar. I might do something different. I'm going to dump them out because I want the jar out, emptied. I'll maybe put that in my where's the lid? I may put these in my blue basket that holds my mystery project. So that's all the jar. No, 1 more here. So I did have 7. 1 more jar. Let's just take these and put them over here for now. And these might be button cards or something too. They don't look like broken jewelry. And it's another pretty knob. And a bag. A bag. I think these are mostly bags. We'll just put all the bags in here now. A bag. That's a bookmark. So, now we're down to the button cards. And let's see what I have in here. Button card. That's a bookmark. This is a button in a bag, a button in a bag, buttons in a bag. Come on. Will Meri ever use all this? I might go through all these little packages and dump out the buttons separately, but I'm not going to do that tonight. We'll just let the buttons bags be at the top so I can get at them. And I got a button card and a button card. And I think that's the end of it. So I'm going to put my empty jars back down on the floor, but I think I will eventually make a display out of my empty jars, especially the ones that have the pretty clips on them. Let me just get them out of the way here. just so I have room to work. Now what I did with my lid, there it is. So the lid snaps on, and I put 7 jars full of beads in it. After I empty all those bags, I might empty all of them in one of these. But let me put these jars down below. And I have a little elastic thing I think I'll keep out. Okay, so there's that. Now what am I going to do with these bookmarks? This looks like a band, a magnetic band. These are bookmarks. They're pretty bookmarks. These are the little metallic ones. There's some buttons. Maybe I should put that on there too fast. All these bookmarks. I'm just gonna, will they fit in one of those bags? I think some of them are too long. Let's see if they'll fit in a bag. They might. They fit if I put them crosswise. Some of these are too long. These say N on them. N, N. These are my plastic. Choose happy. I don't think these are bookmarks. These feel like something different. They've got a slit right there. These don't have that slit. I don't know what these are. Now this one can go in there. The 10 Commandments. I'm going to kind of fold this. Put it in there. Because I probably won't use it. I could use these as bases for clusters. I think I can cut these and make bases for clusters. For my sister. Oh, it's got writing on the back of it. All right. I just got to get them off my desk. A little bit too long even for... No, they fit in there. All right. At least they're out of the jar and the jar is empty. And this jar is full. All righty. So now, the fun part, the mystery part, I'll come out and look at chat here. Just give me a minute. Let's look at chat. I'll welcome you in. I've got 8 of you in here. Hi, Val. Hi, Teresa. Teresa, how are you doing, lady? We heard that you went to the emergency room. Teresa, how are you doing? You had to go to the hospital last night, Val is asking. Teresa, we want to know how you are. Hi, Val. And Nancy Widner and Dare B. Welcome Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am kind of going through some of my stash. I watched Becky once, and she said something that was several weeks ago, and I think it was when she got that really pretty blue tool chest thing that she was organizing, and she just said something that stayed with me. She says, I need to get reacquainted with my stash. And that's what my mystery project is all about. I need to reacquaint myself with some of this stuff I'm saving and start using it up rather than stacking it up in a box and putting a tablecloth over it. Teresa, we want to know how you are. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in, Joyce. So let's get out what I pulled out, the mystery basket here. I thought it was going to be a box, but it's a basket. And I said I was going to make something out of it, so let's see if that actually happens. Oh, what's this? Let's see, let me put my glue gun away here up on the top shelf where I can find it if I need it again. This is what I dug out. It's sitting up there, and you can see it's a box of little stuff. Score tape can be used. These are candle wicks. What do I have here? This is a stamp that says, thinking of you. Could make some postcards. Now, let's turn this. Let's put it over here. These are little bulb pins. We can use those. I'm going to put out the stuff I think I can use right away. This is trash. This is a die cut. Some corsage pins. I think I got these die cuts when Hobby Lobby was going out selling them. These are die cuts. See, they got the sell price on them. So I'm not going to use these right away tonight. I might do the thinking of you. Oh. Some squeeze bottles. Some letters. Oh, look, it's fall. I wonder if I could put this on, use it on my Pomander as a hanger. I'm going to take that out. Some black lace. Keep that out. Some gold duct tape. I can use it all. These are little watercolor trays. I think this is a little needle kit. A little journal. I should keep this out. Keep it out. It's possibly used. Here's something I need. These I have had forever, and I never liked them. And they're all stuck together. These birds. I should redo them again. I'm going to keep them out. We'll see if I do anything with them. ATCs. I never did like them. Some more little spray bottles. Some mini haha stickers. We'll use those. Post-it notes. Little 1, 2, 3, 4. Metal techniques for, I think that was the resin thing. Some Tim Holtz kind of dials. Carved some erasers. Look, a pair of scissors. These look like Christmas. No, are they bugs? They're bugs. They will go good for fall. This is a little kit. I think that it was sent to me. Maybe by Sharon. I think Sharon sent this to me. A little bobby pin kit. You can see I was at Dollar Tree. All these little wooden... Here's some... All these little wooden pieces. Butterflies. I could do owls. I could do some fall. Let's keep those out. These are fairy lights. Some more post-it notes. Some more post-it notes. I'm only going to keep out one. Here's some ice resin molding putty. I have to figure out how to use that. Some bookmarks. Some Tim Holtz buckles. Some hashtags. Some Tim Holtz bezels. These are little wooden beads. They should really go in my... Look! I have a spatula. I was going to buy one. I'm going to keep that out. What's this? Oh, these are those small erasers, I think. I ordered some... No, these are book rings. 5 of them. I got them for $1. I didn't buy them. I'm not sure about those. Candle wick yarn. Some cording. I might use that. Some more fairy lights. Some twine. Some glue sticks. We'll use our glue sticks. We'll keep those out. Put them over here. I'll have them when I need them. See, I don't need to go shopping, do I? That's just a tag, a tag. Some of these little clippy things. I'll have to play with those. Some lace. Some Elmer's glue. I don't need to go shopping. I got it all right here on my desk. These are some letter sets and some... That's another little needle case. I'm just about down to the bottom. Some little Mill Hill beads. And what's this? Stickers. I think I got these from Lori. I'll keep those out. A little piece of fabric that I was saving. A little book clip, I think. I might use that. Looks like a broken piece here. I'll put that back in. A little piece of cardboard and a face. So now I'm going to take the things that I don't think I'll use right away and put in. I mean, I'll use them, but I probably won't use these things right away. We're going to see what I can make out of what I pulled. Fairy lights could go in the jar, couldn't they? I think they're battery operated. Well, maybe I'll put battery lights in one of those jars. I'll keep those out. And what I don't use, I will, out of this sack that I saved out to use, what I don't use, I will put back in the box here. Eventually, I've got to use it all or do something with it. You know, some of these things you buy, like I bought this candle wick at the thrift store. I have all sorts of candle wax that I need to make stuff. And these die cuts I got on sale because Hobby Lobby sold all their die cuts out. Mill Hill beads, needle kit. All right, so let me pull this and put it behind me. Whoops. I don't know how long that's going to survive. Let's see what I can make. I got a clear plastic. I got my mini ha-ha stickers. I got 4, 8, 12 of those. I've got Tim Holtz buckles. I got a little piece of paper. What is this? I think it was just an experiment. I've got a book ring with a, oh no, this is a curtain ring. I got a whole sack of these from Debbie Epps. It's a curtain ring. It's got a clamp on it though. So I might use that. Lace. All of these wooden stickers. Wooden, not stickers. They're not wooden. They're a hard cardboard. Because I thought they were wood until I started taking them apart. Some of them are bugs. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a ladybug and some sort of a bug. These are clocks. These are owls. These are some more bugs and some more owls. These will be good for fall. I might do something with those. These birds, I've got to do something with those. This, I'm going to keep out, but I probably will not do anything right away with it. I'm going to put the thing here for now. Golden, yeah, we'll use the gold. The scissors I'm going to take out of the packaging, if I can. Who's top? Joyce says, hello, Vale. Vale says it's pretty stormy here. So if I disappear, that's why. Well, stay safe. Vale, stay safe. Did Teresa ever tell us how she is? I didn't hear her tell us. I don't think she told us how she's doing. Maybe she doesn't know herself. She gave us a scare the other night. She went to the ICU, or went to the emergency room. I can say it's ICU, might be a little misleading. Uh-oh. Are these locked? They're not opening. I have the most trouble with the simple things. How come these aren't opening? There they go. These are catching on each other here. Here and here. They're not really good scissors. Craft Dollar Tree scissors. Let's throw that away. Throw that away. What else do I have? These alphabets, the stamp, the corsage things, the bookmarks. The bookmarks I'm going to put in the blue basket. I don't do anything with those yet tonight. I am thinking here, I got the erasers to carve if I want to do that. I've got a stamp. I got these little, looks like snowflake. No, they're clock stickers. I might do something with those tonight. We got a notepad. That's a little bobby pin set. We got these numbers. No, if I'm going to use those tonight. Bookmarks. Probably will not do anything with those. Numbers again. These little Tim Holtz clippy things. Faith. I am thinking I can start out with what? Lace. No, I want my mini ha-ha. Let's do a mini ha-ha. I could paint these up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. Twine, Tim Holtz, scissors, Tim Holtz. All right. So what I need, I wonder, will these scissors cut? Yeah, see the blades, they catch right in here. I guess that's to lock it, but I think what I'm going to do is cut this a little thinner. So my blade here. We could put her on some duct tape. These are printed on sticker paper. Let's do 4 of them. Kind of a weird one. Do I need to zoom in? Can you guys see what I'm doing? I think I'll zoom in just a little so you can see a little better. Hi, Candy. Welcome in. Bill said it's stormy where she is. Vale said, Teresa, how are you doing? You had to go to the hospital the other night? That was a question she was asking Teresa how she's doing. I'm wondering too. She's not answering us, so either she didn't hear the question or she's deciding what she wants to say. Maybe it's none of our business, but we care about her. We care. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and then I'll zoom in a little. The trick to using these zigzaggy scissors is as you're cutting, and if it doesn't go all the way through, you put your blade as near as you can to the groove, the last groove. It's kind of tricky. Like, okay, there's a groove right here, right in there. So I want to put my blade in that groove so I can finish cutting it decent, halfway decent. I don't always get it done proper. This is Minnehaha. It's an illustration by Harrison Fisher, and he illustrated Hiawatha, one of his illustrations, but he did a lot of Gibson Girl type illustrations. He's out there in the public domain if you're interested. There's a lot of his work that's in the public domain. He worked, I think, in the 30s and 40s, 20s, 30s, and 40s, I think, if I remember right. He was an American illustrator. Did really popular work. Okay, let me zoom in just a teeny bit here. What's this? Those are those numbers. Let me zoom in a little so you can see this a little better. Now what I'm going to attempt to do is open this. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot on this roll. I don't know where I got it, but it's gold duct tape. My love of gold. Now, what are you going to put it on? I don't know, I'm deciding. Maybe on some cardboard here. I have some drumstick cardboard. Let's put it this way. And find the beginning of it here. course, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, I guess I'll put it right down here. I might save that. What is it? Let's put that under here with the shiny side. There we go. Now, will that come up? Will that come off of it? Yes. I apologize if I'm out of, because I can't see where I'm going here. It's kind of a mirror effect. Well, I'm going to have to pull it way up and get it as straight as I can. It's just a little bit off. Come on. Well, let's just do it again. There. Now, let's see how these fit on here. Maybe I'll put them this way. They fit better that way. Get me a pull tab here. Now she's over a little bit too far. Let's see if I can pick that up. I should have left that gap. I should have left the gap. And I think this is better. Well, now I got her over too far that way. I don't know if I can lift her up one more time. She's still sticky. The seam is right there, so. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. Where's my other one? I had 4 of them. And she's hiding. I'll put this other one. I don't know if I want to put it there or not. I'll put it down here. These aren't quite fitting on this side. So I think I'll do 3 and save this other one for something else. Now, I almost wish I had my trimmer, but I lost the blade to it, and I haven't found my blades yet, so I'm going to see if I can't mark on this somehow. I don't think a pencil will do the job. Might leave enough of a mark that I can see to cut. There we go. There's one. That one, I think I'm going to leave. It's pretty good. And this one just needs a little trimming on the sides here. There. So, I'm liking those. Now, what am I going to do with them? And you can't see, this is black lace. Put this down here. I'm not going to use this, but it's white, so you can see what I'm doing. Some black lace. Like so. Like that. Maybe bring this down a little more. And this just a little bit taller. Not like that. So let's cut 3 of those. And it don't have to be exact. Pretty sure I probably got this from Rebecca. So now what I want to do is take them and just one, Mary. Just give me one. Let's take the ends and cut a slant. Now, come on. And put it like that, like this. Like that. Now I could put some more of that gold tape there, but that's kind of hard to work with. So I think temporary, I will put some painter's tape on it just to hold it. That's good. I like that. And this is just enough to hang it with, or put it in a journal. Let's do all of them that way. Maybe I'll keep these out for my Harrison Fisher when I get my new printer, which is going to be soon. Soon is a relative term, but I'm going to finish my Harrison Fisher project for the folks in the second room. I just haven't been able to print off nice prints for them, so I've been kind of holding off on doing anything with it. But one could go in there, one could probably go in my sunshine journal. I'm wondering, the one in my sunshine journal I might make with this and just put it on a tag. Yeah. Maybe use a different piece of trim for it. We've got to use these things up. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to put on the back to dress these up. So here we are with these away. Throw that away. I'm looking over here for something to use. These are the glue sticks. These are things I've had over on my side here. I want to look in my box here and see if there's something I want to use. I have some boxes over here. Let's see. Tape, soap, dye. Let's see what's in here. I forget what I put in here. Alphabet box, my little Jesus. don't see anything in here that could go on a backing. This could work on my Pomander. Pomander. Well, fee, fi, fo, fum. Everything falls. Did I have those in there? I don't think I did. They were on top. Well, I'm not finding anything that makes any sense to me in there. See, this is how I craft, though. This is how I work. I don't get everything out and say, okay, this is what I have, and this is what I'm going to do, and, you know, slick, bam, boom, bang, I have it. Nope, I have to hunt. That's tape. It'd be nice to have some cards, you know. I'm not seeing anything. Let's look in my scrap box, my scrap bag. Let's see. I think I'm going to, what time is it? It is 7:30. I think I'm going to put these back in the basket. I've got the white lace. And, yeah, I need to clear off space on my desk. These are going to go back in the basket for a while. I wanted to show you this. I've got some tape. That might work on there. Washi tape. Let me put these things back, because I've got to get them off my desk. I get too much stuff on my desk. And then I can't work because we'll just keep that out to work. Let's see what happens with washi tape. On here. I'd have to glue it, but let's see if I can even get this open. Find the beginning of it. Right here, I think. Oh, what I did with my glue stick. Probably put it in the bag. Let's get out a new glue stick. I'll find it eventually, the other one. If I get 3 things made, I'll feel like I'm a success here. Let's see. Let's open these. I just don't want to get glue on my I didn't get that straight. I never get things straight. Get these out of the way. There. It's not too bad. It's going to be on the back anyway. I just didn't want to. Let's. Did I get it? That's the best way is to. I got a shaky hand. There we go. Now, just for the hay of it, let's take a marker if I can find a decent one. Probably not that one. Well, let's try this one. You guys can see what I'm doing. I'm way out of frame. See if I can't tip my camera a little. This is just washi tape on here. tape sticks to my scissors. Now to my fingers. There. There's one done. I'm pretty happy with it. See if I can't do a better job of putting this tape on horizontally rather than vertically. Oh, I didn't glue it, did I? If you don't glue it, it isn't going to stick very well. This washi is not made for this type of project. This is her feather here. That went smoother. I learned my lesson there. Throw those scrappies away. So I got 2 done. Got an ad. What does the ads? Who came in? Teresa says, "Hi, Mary." Oh, I'm way up at the top. Hi, Margaret Hernandez. Welcome in. Picture frame people. They've been framed. That's for sure. Hi, Candy. It's good to see you, Candy. Hi, Jamie. I'm just using Stash. If you watch from the beginning, I dug some things out from behind my tablecloth. I have a whole bunch of boxes stacked up in front of my door to my little closet area. And I have a tablecloth over them, so I never see that stuff. So I dug out I think 7 jars of beads and buttons and broken jewelry, and I put them in one big jar. And now I'm going through, I had a blue plastic basket, you know, like you get at the Dollar Tree, has all sorts of little doodads and things in it. And I'm just going through and trying to use up, trying to make things. So this one's done, and this one is done. So I have one more here. Right now what I'm doing is I put a lace, I have a little skein of lace I probably got from Rebecca. And I'm just trying to use up and make things. You know, I'm just trying to use up what I have. Because, you know, it's just sitting there. And after as I was going through all of that, I'm going, man, I sure don't need to go shopping for any more. I have all sorts of stuff in that basket, and that's just the one basket. I got several boxes in front of that door, things I need to use up. So you might see me doing a lot of little projects like this. I'm going to work on my orange in a little bit here. But these are stickers that I printed when I was, we were doing the Harrison Fisher project. And that project, by the way, is still not done. And this is in the second room of my group. And as soon as I get my new printer, I'm going to finish printing, and we're going to finish up that project. But I don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully soon. I'm trying to save up for it, but things happen. Last month it was my car. It was my car. Just all of a sudden it went into reverse and couldn't get it out of reverse. Luckily it wasn't a $400 or even more. I think it cost me $175 to have it fixed, but then there was just everything else, and it just takes a bite out of my budget. Okay, I got 3 of these done now. 1, 2, 3. So one of these I'm going to save for my Harrison Fisher book. One of these 2, I forget what I was going to do with the other one. I don't know what I'm going to do with these 2. This one I'm going to put in my sunshine journal. We're going to put on a tag in that. So I'm just going to set these aside for now. Come on. There we go. As finishes. And this one we're going to get out. Hold on. A sunshine page here. Get out. My sunshine journal, see if there's something in here. And that I can use in here, a tag or something. I don't think I have. I think I used up my tags. Did I use? Yeah, I used up my tag here. So, hold the phone a minute. Let's see if I can find some sunshine in here. Now I'm zoomed in. You're going to see the box here. I want to find a tag or something. Pull this packet out. I have some fabric that I want to put back in here. See what I have here for tags. There's tags. Got some little mini tags. I wanted to see if I had one that was a darker color. What's this? It's a pocket. Okay. I get too much stuff out at once. I have a pocket. I have a tag. I've got a little tag. I've got some doily. How would it look? I have a piece of that doily hanging off of the edge here. But I don't know if I want to do that because I'm thinking I'll put this, and I didn't pull out the library card. No. What did I, got some glassine envelopes. Got a little clock sticker. I think I got these from a sale from, I think Lori B. Paint Girly, not Lori, Lori D. Sold these in one of her sales. Or she gifted them to me. I can't remember what. These are flowers. Are they all flowers? Maybe I'll put these in one of those glassine bags. I like the birds. Let's do the birds. birds up here. I might trim it a little. All right, let's take one of these little, had it in my hand, put it up here, lost it. Let's put these in a bag with an envelope. Are these more little envelopes? Norway. Must have been for stamps at one time. Little stamp collector bags. Put it in there. Too hard to put all of these back in the box. There's a feather. We might keep that feather out. And then I'm going to take the box itself. Oh, there's more in there. Boy, it was really packed full. And we're going to take the box apart, if and I can. Find out where it's glued together. There's another sticker in there. A couple more. It's coming out the end. There we go. I kind of like that. But we'll just take it and put it in the bag. Okay. Oops, I'm missing a... I think I'm going to have to put some painter's tape on this to keep it closed, or it's going to open up and everything will fall out. Where did it go? We'll just keep these with my sunshine journal. Now, I like this feather. But I don't like the white around it. So can I trim it? I've got two feathers. I'll never get that backing off of this. I'll have to glue it. Now she's got a feather there, but it's hard to see, so I'm going to give her this one. I think I'll cut that bottom part off. I'm going to give her this feather. I like that. All right, don't lose it now because I'm not ready to use it yet. What I want to do is put her down here. I think way down because I'm going to put this tag on. And on that tag, I'm going to put this birds. But I think I'm going to cut the bird out too. Or cut this bottom part off. So let's see if I can get this backing off of this. I might just glue it on there. So where's my glue sheet? I'm not going to worry about trying to get the sticker off of it. Glue on my finger there. There we go. Now that'll go in here, so I want to put her down a little. I can take the sticker off of this one. Get the release paper only. Put it right in. Put it down just a little further. Well, I guess right there. Now, this feather is going to go right here. Now I like that. And I'm going to glue that on. There we go. Now let's tie. Where is it? It's not open. Some DNA on it. That's down too far. Problem is I can't see a darn thing. I need my crochet hook. This one's kind of big, but it might work. Get in there. Can you grab a hold of that thread for me, please? There we go. That's a little better. Can we do it again? There. I'm liking that, but I need more. Got something white on there. Might have to tie that again. think I'm pretty happy with that so far. I think I need to put a dab of glue on that. Not that. Ouch. Always poke myself. And put a little tiny bit of glue on here. And while that's drying, I will come out and look at chat. Let me put the pen back in here. Did I have, what did I do with it? I don't know if I had this one needle in here or not. Let's see if it'll fit in there. I can't see a thing. I must not have, because it's not going in there. I'm talking to myself, seeing if I can get a pin in my nozzle here. I think I'm gonna have to, I think this nozzle's probably done for. I ordered some more nozzles around here somewhere. All right, let me come out and look at chat. We'll let this dry a little. Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter, all messages. Angie was here. She says, "Sweet Patty." Dale says, "I think I'll have a little chicken soup now and watch." Okay. Chicken soup sounds good. You're up in the balcony. Angie says, "Vale, I'm doing Janet Young and Dee Dee ATC card swap in October." Oh, thank you for telling us about that, Angie. See, I miss all this stuff. I better go out and look at Dee Dee's. It's ATC card swap in October. It's 10 cards that you can do Halloween or fall. So I did 5 each. Oh, Patty Crane. Oh my goodness, lady. Thank you so much, Patty. Thank you so much. Oh, that was so sweet of you. Thank you, Patty. Oh, you guys touch my heart. Vale says, I'm doing okay. I'm taking it easy. Thanks for asking, Angie. Vale says, nice, Angie. I'm slowly working away in my journal. What theme are your ATCs? And Angie said that she's doing half Halloween, half fall. Card swap for Dee Dee. I'm going to go check that out. Dale says, Teresa, please take care. Candy, let's see, this message is held for review. It's just saying, let's see. Well, I don't see it. Let's show it. Dale says, nice, Angie. I'm slowly working away in my journal. What theme are your ATCs? Angie says, Vale and Candy, how are you two? Teresa, please take care. Hi, Candy. Welcome in. If I didn't welcome you yet. Teresa says, my sound is going out. I will see you later. Okay, Teresa. You take care of yourself. You are in our prayers, lady. Angie said she got a call. I love this image, Vale says. A bit of a crowd here tonight. Bit of a crowd here tonight. So nice. We've got 20 in here. Thank you. Jamie's here. Hi, Belinda. Welcome in, Belinda. Margaret Hernandez is here. Hi, Margaret. Dale says, Candy, you are so welcome. Just a bit of something for you, sweetie. Teresa said, thank you, Vale. I was concerned too. Happy to see that you're here, Teresa. We're quite concerned. Vale says, good evening to Candy, Belinda, Linda, Margaret. Did Linda pop in? Was Linda here earlier? Teresa says, thank you all for the prayers. Linda says, Teresa, I'm so glad that you're okay. I am too. We would miss you terribly, Teresa. I think I told you guys. Did I tell you? No, I think it happened last night. I was reading Facebook, and I had a high school friend who was, I might have told you guys, I can't remember. The days are running by for me. Was it last night or the night before? I was reading Facebook, and I had sent a happy birthday card to one of my high school classmates, and she never responded. Her birthday is on the 19th, mine is on the 18th, and hers is on the 19th. And usually she responds. So I went over to her page to see if she actually got my message, and it said, Happy Heavenly Birthday. And that just broke my heart. I think I told you, I think I mentioned this in my Friday night stream. Is this Friday night? Is this Sunday or Friday night? This is Saturday. This is Saturday. Oh my goodness. I thought this was Friday night. I'm all mixed up on my times. This is Saturday. Oh no, am I cutting in on somebody's streams? Oh no. Let's go to my, I want to see, oh, I feel so bad. I I either thought this was Friday night or Sunday night. It is Saturday night. Oh, let me go to my... Oh, I'm all confused, you guys. Oh. I'm getting old. It was my 75th birthday. It's completely throwing me. I want to go look. Hold it. I've got an ad here. I want to get out of this. I want to go. Who is on? Oh, I feel really bad. I want to go to my subscriptions. Who is on? Here. Shorts. Big Dude is on. Becky looks like she did a Instagram or a post. Let's go to the lives. For tonight, I feel like I'm cutting into somebody's stream. Mr. Rogers, Guy, National Geographic, I don't see, I feel like I've cut into somebody's time here, but I don't see. Ginger Lady is scheduled. Rebecca's coming up for tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon at 1:30. You guys, I am so confused. I'm just trying to see if anybody is in our group is on. Becky or Beth Schuler usually comes on Saturday night. Did I cut into her time? I don't see her here. Maybe she saw me on and said, well, Mary's on. Vicky is scheduled for I can't read. I'm going to put the notify. Upcoming. Scheduled for live in 4 days. Well, I feel bad. I don't see anybody on, but I feel like I cut into somebody's. I feel like I cut into somebody's. Now, let me get out of this. I feel like I cut into somebody's time. I was thinking this was Sunday night, I think. And of course, I didn't get a... chat. Vale, Juju doesn't do nights anymore due to her new job. Oh, really? Angie says, Mary, you are okay. Nobody is on. Well, Becky or Beth Schuler usually comes on Saturday nights. Doesn't she at 6? Did I cut into her time? Thank you guys for telling me that. That nobody's on. I didn't see anybody, but... And Juju, see, I didn't know that either. So I can go past 10 o'clock tonight if I want. Well, no, this is Friday night. Yeah, I could go past 10 if I want. It's 8 now. I think this is dry enough for me now. Vale said, Meri, it's a lovely surprise seeing you go live tonight. Totally confused. I was totally confused, you guys. Oh, Patty says her birthday is Monday. Meri, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Patty. Oh, every time I want to do that, Happy birthday to you, Patty. And many, many more. And let's give you some flowers. And thank you so much, Patty, for the super chat. I so appreciate that. Let's go down to the bottom. She's done by 8. Was she on tonight? I'm going to have to message her and tell her that I was totally confused. I did not mean to. I was thinking this was Sunday night. I did not mean to go on while she was on. I personally do not like doing that. I understand why people do that, but personally, I don't like doing it. And when I get confused like this, I really feel bad. I really feel like, man, I'm going to message her after the chat and apologize to her. I know she'll take it good. I know, Beth, but, you know, still. Well, here's my sunshine journal, Minnehaha. And I feel like I need to maybe put something else over here because it's going to flop around. I just put a little piece of black lace on it. Let's outline it. Oh, Meri thought it was Sunday night. So Juju's got a new job? She's a nurse, isn't she? Doesn't she work in the medical field? Let's see, I have some black lace here somewhere. What did I do with it? Did I throw it away? Well, I could have put a piece of this on there. Let's hang it on there. Man, I feel bad. Oh, let's see, did I put that back place? I don't see it in here. I'm looking for something I can put on there. How about a stamp? Let's see. What kind of a stamp do I want to put? Can I? My eagle won't fit on that. I've got 2 eagles. One's fatter than the other. I carved 2 because they're facing different directions. I faced it the wrong way. Let's see. What can I put on there? Ooh. What's this? What do I have here? Some yummies. See? I have all this stuff. And I need to use it up. some slow stitch yummies. Let's take a bite of this and put on there. What does Jacqueline say? A pinch? Do you want a pinch of pink? It kind of goes with the theme. And let's put this back. Well, thank you guys for coming in, and thank you for understanding. I honestly did think this was Sunday night. Or maybe I thought it was Friday night. No, I think I came on at 6 o'clock, didn't I? Around 6. I don't even remember. Mary's getting old. I have some little doodads. I know these came from Lori. I got them at one of the sales. I always like to buy doodads from Lori. I've got a vitamin D. Oh, I could put that on there. Could put this wooden butterfly on there. Butterfly would go better. Let's put the butterfly on there. I'm going to have to put that on with glossy accent. I was wondering how this went back in there. Little doodads. All right. So I'm going to put this butterfly on here, and we're going to set it aside and let it dry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't. That's what this extra pin went to. I don't know if I can get in. I'm going to have to cut that off. I don't have that much left in here anyway. Now, there. Now I have a paper between the two tags. I'm just going to let that butterfly kind of dry off a little. No. Let's take this off and put a clean one on under it. There. Now we'll just let that dry. Oh. And let's put the pen back in here. It's about done anyway. It's about empty, but okay. So there's my tape. This is some leftover sunshine journal. These are the glassines for the sunshine journal. These are the stickers. These are more sunshine journal, sunshine journal. That's just a piece of cardboard that I keep extra. And this is my sunshine journal. And this is a bag. Whoops, something might have flown out on. I don't know if it did or not. Let's put this stuff back in. Hold the phone. I'm trying to get it in there without destroying everything. It looks like I have tape on there to hold it closed, but I don't know if it's going to do its job. Put it up here, let it dry. And I don't want to ruin this. This is my sunshine journal. It's coming along. I had to find something that goes with this. I put some origami paper in. This is a card I got from Liz. Let's zoom out a little now. You aren't seeing it. I'm zoomed way in here. There. Let me go back on my... some of this stuff back in the basket. Okay. Am I on my red dot? Yes. I'm waiting for my phone to catch up with me here. Doesn't look like it's on the red dot. It says it is. It's just slow tonight. Okay, so here is the cover. And I'll probably make more than one journal. This one's not quite done yet. And I think these pages are narrow enough when I do get them done. See, I have about an inch in there that I can put some borders on these pages. Some side borders. I'm not sure what. Maybe some fabric borders. So I have pages to work on here. This signature needs work. I think these are more done. And I got a little one here. I could turn this one upside down. I might do that, because then I'll have the sprockets down at the bottom. And that text doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah. We're going to leave it like, well, this one matters. But I guess not too much, because I could have a flower there. We'll leave it that way for now. This is upside. No, this is right. This got bent. I think I'll put a little piece of tape on that because it keeps flopping around. Let's just take a little tab of tape and put on the back of this. There. Just a little thing I'm working on. I think this signature is about done. Just living is not enough. One must have sunshine, freedom, and a little flower. Hans Christian Andersen. The sunlight claps the earth, and the moonbeams kiss the sea. Yeah, that signature's, or folio. It's a folio. It's done. It's going to be a sunshiny day. I don't like much printing. I might do something with this. I think I'll put some dots on these. I think they need dots. I don't know why. I looked at it and said they need dots at the end of them. What are you doing on a Saturday night, Mary? I thought it was Sunday night. Now I got to stream tomorrow night, too. Although this kind of makes up for all those other times that I didn't stream. What day was it I went out? And was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday, was it? It might have been yesterday morning. It might have been the day before yesterday. I'll tell you, Mary's going to have to start paying attention to the clock. I'm loving being retired. I just do what I want when I want it, and you know. But I went out and pulled all the weeds out of the flower plot underneath of our dining room window, and it were weeds, but they were tall grass. And boy, I'll tell you, that was a job. And I left it in the wheelbarrow. I didn't want to take the tall grass because it's going to seed, and I didn't want to put it out with my grass clippings that I'm going to use for compost because I don't want to grow more weeds or grass. And so I just put it in the wheelbarrow, but the wheelbarrow is still sitting by the flower plot, and it rained last night. So all that grass is in that wheelbarrow is really wet. I'm going to take and bag it up, and we'll take it out to the junkyard. They have a place for grasses and mulch and stuff like that. Yard yard waste. And then this fall, when the leaves start falling, I'm going to mulch, pick all that up in the bag and use it as, I want another raised bed. There, I like that much better. And I'm tempted, let's do some dots around this sunshine. Yeah, we need more dots on this page. We just need more dots on this page. I like these Tombow markers. You can get them now at Walmart. And every time I go to Walmart, I pick up a package of these Tombow markers. I really do like them. They don't soak through to the page underneath. On the underneath. And they're nice and dark, and I like to write. They have a pretty nice writing tip to them. I like to use them in my writing journal. Man, I feel bad that this is Saturday night. I thought it was Sunday night. Man. There we go. So I worked on that. I have some, this is the signature I'm not really crazy about. I think these stickers. But then I like what I've done here. I tatted this. Arnie interpreted the pattern for me. This came from Rebecca Wills, and then I have some fabric. And this is just an Easter card. And what else did I do here? I've got a library card that needs some work. I'll put it there. And we made this. The sun is new each day. Shine on. I didn't date it. I'm going to put August on here. 8/22/2026. Meridel Abrams. There we go. That'll give it a date for the future. There we go. I like this. And the rest of this I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with. I'm not crazy about it. So that's my sunshine journal so far. But I do think I have enough room in here. I'm going to have to think of what I want to put on the edges of these pages. I'll have to think about it. All right. Let me come out and look at chat, and I'm going to work on my Pomander. Since I've got plenty of time tonight, it's almost 9 o'clock. You know, it's 20 till, 15 till. Let's refresh my chat. All messages. Hi, Chaz. Angie says, Vale, me too. Chaz says, me 3. Angie says, Vale, me too. Vale says, I'm personally quite happy that you got your days mixed. Oh, I feel so bad. Jazz says, Mary, you're okay. It's Sunday here. Thank you, Chaz. Angie says, Joyce, I've been in my corner half the day crafting. Good for you, Angie. And Angie, I was thinking, I have that twine to send to you. That braid, it's a something that you can use to make your baskets. And I'm going to send it to you. My check came this month, so the middle of the month I get paid my retirement pay. So I have some extra money. Are you out there, Angie? Are you listening to me? But I think I'm going to send it in a big, I'm going to turn an Amazon package. Me for, Joyce says. Thank you, Joyce. I'm going to turn an Amazon package inside out. Oh, you're here? So, can you accept a large package, Angie, at your address? I have your address, but it will be, well, let me show you here. Let me go get it. Because it's right, I have to step over this basket. Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm going to try to put one of these lights in. Hold on. I want to get that. I want to show Angie what I want to send to her. And I've had this around. We might just get this prepared. I need to mail my things to Chaz. I'll go to the post office on Monday. I'll plan on doing a mail date on Monday. Let me get over to my chair. Hold on. Hold the phone. Well, I better put the phone up here. This is what I have, Angie. And it's macrame cord. But let's see, I think this one, are they open? This one's open, but it hasn't been used. But you can see it's flat, and I think these will make nice baskets for you. And I don't think they've been used. This one's kind of, and it's older. Let's see, this tag has, well, this is Allen's, but see, it's been marked off. It's got X on it. I didn't pay $6.95 for this. This store, Allen's, here I paid $3 for it. They had a liquidation sale, and so this isn't used. This came from a liquidation sale. The store went out of, well, the store is still in business, but they're only selling groceries now. But I'm going to send it in a big package like this. I'm going to, I'll either paint this out or something. And so I want to know if you can accept a big package like this at your address. I would think that you can, but I just need to know for sure. I want to send it to you because I told you about it, and then for the longest time I couldn't find it, and I finally found it. Now I want to get it off to you. Let's see what Angie's saying to me here. Angie says, yes, I can use that, and I get big packages in the mail, and thank you. You're very welcome, Angie. Okay, I'll get that off to you next week. I'm going to try to go to the post office on Monday, so I just wanted to make sure that we got some lights here. I want to see if they need a battery. I think these came from, requires 2 AA batteries. I might have these. I got these at Christmas, and they're kind of leaf-shaped. But let's see if I got 2 AA batteries. I know I have AA batteries, but let's see if they, let's see what's in here. That's a Sony tape. That's a lens. That's a square battery. That's some tape. I might not have the AAs. I got the medium size. Well, are these AAs? No, these are larger than AAs. This is my brother's battery drawer. This desk belonged to him before I got down here, and he's got all sorts of stuff in here. These Sony tapes I think I'm going to get rid of them because we don't use them. Well, I'm not seeing any AA batteries here, but I'm going to pull the Sony tapes out. I'm seeing everything else but AA batteries. I know I've got some AA batteries out in the other room, but I don't want to go now. But I'm going to take those lights and put them, maybe I'll put them in that button jar. Now I'm putting all these other things back in here. But I'm going to see what these are. They might have something on them, but nobody ever watches that. I doubt that. I'm going to put this back in here for now. I'll put this in my basket of things that I want to work on. And I've got some tape. All right. Let's look at these. Let me get out here my chat. Did Stephanie come in? Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Goldie. Goldie says she's busy with a lot of family stuff. My sis, who is going to Bolivia, is that Lori Beth? Has been clearing and selling everything she owns. And the family's been coming down extra to spend time with her. That's not Lori Beth, is it? Sounds like she's permanently going there. She's selling everything she owns. Chaz says hi to Goldie. Goldie says, hi, mine. I think she meant Mary. Welcome in, welcome in. Goldie says she's popping in to say hi. She just got back from one of her sisters going to a party, so she's tired out. Have fun, Mary, Angie, Candy, Joyce, Vale, Chaz, and more. Thanks for popping in, Goldie. It's good to see you. Oh, it's not Lori. Thank goodness. Rose. She's going to do a missionary work in Bolivia for 2 years or more. Oh, really? Oh, well, bless her heart. We'll put her on our prayer list. I used to support, when I was working, they had where you could support kids. I can't remember the name of the organization. But I supported a little gal down in Bolivia for, 2 or 3 years. That's a big move. And Goldie says, yes, it is. And I think she's crazy. She's amazing. She does tons of volunteer work. Well, bless her heart. I don't know about these tapes. They don't even look like they've been used. I'm going to open up one here. Oh, yeah, they have been. This says, the Mommy Mouse Hunt, 2 hours. Last one half, not something. I don't know. V8. What do you guys think I should do? V8 doesn't even play anymore, do they? Got some stickers here, it looks like. The Mummy Mouse Hunt, 2.5, the Mummy is 2.5 hours, and the Mouse Hunt is 2 hours. It sounds like she was recording movies. My brother doesn't care about this stuff anymore. I think I'm going to throw these away. because they're just taking up space. I need to clean. Air Force One, 3 hours. Dukes of Hazzard in Hollywood, 2 hours. So this is just movie stuff. And I don't think there's any way I can reuse this. Tim still has his little VCR TV. Oh, wow. Bye, Linda. Oh, hi, Linda, and bye, everyone. I got a nap now. That was Goldie saying she's saying goodbye to Linda. Angie says, Goldie, is she not coming to see you at all? Hi, Linda. Welcome in, Linda. These are VCR. She's gone before, but only for a couple of months. This time she might stay there for a long time. She says maybe forever till she retires. Well, we'll keep her on our prayers, Goldie. She's going to Bolivia and then Brazil for longer. She has friends she knows there. Goldie said goodnight to Teresa. Teresa says goodnight, Golden Delicious. Mary, you could use the tape inside the video cassette for journal like ephemera. I was thinking that, but can I get in it? Looks like I have to break it. We're gonna break one. Break it with my hands. I'm gonna get my pliers out. Here's the tape. Snaps back. Any way to get that out? It's pretty stuck in there. Well, I'm this far. I think I need a hammer. Mary, there are tabs on the side. Oh, I might have broke them. I think I might have broke them. I don't see tabs. Here. Over here. I have such poor lighting. If you wind the white thing, the tape should come out. I wound that one the wrong way. It doesn't wind, it only winds one way. No, wait. I can only get it to wind one way. I lost the tape in here. It looks like it's there though. I can only get it to wind in the wrong way. Oh, Meri does everything backwards. You guys know that. This feels like tape here. Where's my scissors? If I could get under it. I might take a hammer to this one, because I don't see any way that I can get in there. I'm afraid that to force that too much and then have it yeah. Meri likes to destroy things. This wasn't the mystery project. I didn't have these in mind until I was going looking for batteries. I think I can get this off. It's breaking. get my pliers in there and just bend it back. I don't know what I have there. I'm thinking I can get in here. Now I'm tearing it apart piece by piece. I didn't see any tabs, but I might have broke the tabs off when I broke this long piece, not knowing. When I don't know how something works. Chaz is sitting there going, oh no, what is Meri doing now? Chaz helped me figure out my golden paper punch. Well, that's bending. Boy, they really lock it in there, don't they? If I could just get in here. I have glasses on, you guys, so I'm kind of wary about pieces flying off and hitting me in the eye. But I do have my eyeglasses on, so hopefully I've got some protection. Should give them to my brother. And he'd say, what are you doing that for? See if I can get in here. Bend this back. I need a screwdriver. I'm using my scissors. there's a wheel that goes to this. I'm getting there, you guys. Can you guys see what I'm doing? What am I doing here? I'm off my live. Meri is bound and determined. Vale, I can't either, but I can hear her. I'm not watching anything yet. And he says, I'm getting nervous. Meri, Vale says, Meri, there were tabs on there. All you had to do was use the tabs. I think I broke the tabs off not knowing what they were. Oh, look. I'm getting there, you guys. I'm going to get that tape out of there. I even like that little wheel thing. It's surprising how I can bend this plastic. It's plastic, but it's bending. It's almost peeling off here, if you guys could see. It's almost peeling off. Oh, my pictures. Cattywampus here. Let's see if we can get this corner off. That's pretty. That's solid in there. That we're gonna have to get this off so we can lift it out. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I don't know how this is hooked in there, though. Don't know if it'll lift out. We'll see when I get there. Yay! Look at that. All right. Oh, look, see, there's a metal piece there. Let's go for the other side. I can get to the other side. Best to get in this way. There's a little metal bar. Might be good for something. I'm going to put it in my drawer. I don't know if I can get in there. Might have to check this side. That's pretty solid. There we go. Another little bar, little plastic thingamajigger. I'm almost there, you guys. So I'm going to throw all these pieces away. I've got an extra bag here. Just put them in my bag. I don't want all this stuff. I'm going to take one of those others and see if it has tabs that I didn't notice. Somebody said it has tabs, Mary. Make sure I get them all. Those are ink pens. I think put that in the trash. Now, I don't know if I want to unwind all of this, but this is who is telling me I could use this for? For my art journaling. Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm going to put this in the bucket behind me. That one. And this one. We're going to leave them on the rounds for right now. The bucket that I thought I was emptying is getting full again. I've got some tabs, some tatty. All right, let's look at this one. I pulled it out of I think these were movies that she recorded, but I don't see where the tabs are. I think I started breaking. No, I didn't. That's just how it's made. I don't think I broke that. It's got screw there. It's got a little screw. I might have started breaking this. And I don't see where the tape is coming out. I didn't try to pull the tape out. The tapes remind me of Friday nights going to rent movies for the weekend with my kids. Oh, the good old days. Yeah. Good night, Candy. Dale says, whew, that was a tad scary. I didn't mean to creep you guys out. I won't do any more tonight. Sleep well, Candy. Vale says. Candy says, it's time for me to go to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the night, everyone. Angie says, thank you, Chaz. Boy, she almost made me. I won't finish that sentence. Chaz says, Angie, it's safe. Trail, good idea. Yes, I have. Is she done? Chaz says, yay! Trail says, the tape would be fun. Paint it and stamp it. Pull it like string. Pull paintings. Oh, I see what you're saying. String pull. If anybody remembers the string pull paintings. I never did do that, but I know what you're talking about. And by the way, hi Trail, welcome in. Mary is going to be wondering why her hands ache come morning. Oh. What did Trail say? Do you have gloves so you don't cut your hands? I do have garden gloves out in the back porch, but they're dirty. Mary, let's see. I can just hear Dee Dee right now. What is she saying, Angie? What would Dee Dee say? Linda says, I dropped Tim's on the kitchen floor and it broke. You could paint the tape and weave it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Angie says, but again, I could not ride my bike over them. I am heavy enough to break them. Chad says, yay! Vale says, I know, right. Vale says, I'm laughing now. We'd better see one dandy project made from VCR tape. Oh my goodness, you guys. Yeah, after all of that, you better make a project out of it. I could put them on the railroad tracks and let the trains go over them. I don't know if that's such a good idea or not. Mary, deconstructed ephemera. Vale says, just keep the darn cardboard cases, Mary. She says, this is all you need, Mary. This is all you need. Well, the cardboard cases have cuts in them. This one, yeah, see, they have the... All right. Well, I promised you guys that I wouldn't go any further with it tonight. We've got 3 more to do. I was looking for tabs, though. Somebody said there were tabs on the sides, and there almost has to be some way to get to that tape. This almost has to lift up somehow. Well, there's a screw in there, or some sort of a... There we go. That opened up. And here's the tape here. Can you guys see? So this opens. I had it open. Now there. The tape goes clear around. I want to break it off. See, it opens there and here, but I don't see the point of this. Let's try the windy thing. See if I can make it wind. I can't make it wind either way. Let's try this one. This one winds. If I get my pliers in there. Or I thought I did. I don't have anything wide enough to make it wind. Well, I'll fool with this another time. I've already destroyed one, and I want to break them apart. I'm going to throw away the note. My brother doesn't care anything about that. We don't have anything to watch it on, and they're just taking up space. I'm going to put these, I'm going to put them in my basket. My basket's full. I want to work on my orange. Goldie said Juju is not doing nights anymore, so I'm going to stay on late tonight because I don't know how late. My basket's completely full, you guys, with these tapes in there. Let's work on my orange. This is clothes. I have to find the clothes. I'm just about done with it. I worked on it the other morning. And I'm thinking, I want to keep it kind of fallish. Now my scissors are falling. So I'm thinking either this yarn, which is kind of dark, or maybe this, that's kind of wide. So I have to find something to put around it. I could mix maybe something with this. I'm thinking something red would be pretty. But let's go ahead and I need my, let me put my pliers away. Put my scissors up here. I need my little rubber finger. Wherever that went off to. I think I have another one in here. Put my pliers away. Ouch. So I think I can finish this tonight. This is a Pomander. What it is it's cloves. And you poke them in the orange and they smell good. And this will dry. You can tell it's already kind of drying. If you could see it up close, you could see it kind of changing color, especially with where the cloves are. It's still pretty kind of orangey up in here yet, and it's juicy yet. I can feel it. I can squeeze it. I think the little pieces are kind of falling off on it. I'll pick those up later and put them in the basket. So what I do is I open this up, if I can, and I get a handful of cloves. I bought a 1 pound bag of cloves. Probably will do it right there. And I put my little finger on because those things are pokey. This one might be a little wider. That other one was hard to get off. This one, they probably meant it for the thumb. And you just start poking them in. It feels a little spongy. Well, what did I do tonight? I don't even remember. Oh, I did my mystery basket. I made those mini haha tags. We tore apart a VCR tape. Is that all I've done tonight? And then I discovered it's Saturday, not Sunday night. I really feel bad. I'm going to message Beth and tell her that I goofed. And if I went on at her time, I really feel bad. Beth is a sweetheart, though. She'll probably wonder what in the world I'm doing on. Meri doesn't come on Saturday night. What is she doing? She thinks she knows what she's doing, but I think she's mixed up. Let's look over in here. Now, if I would have put the date in my description box, I usually, when I sign on, I fill out the title and the date and all of that. I would have known it was Saturday night, but I didn't fill out the date in my description box tonight. I said I'll do it after I started streaming with my other phone, and it was the wrong phone. That I don't usually stream with that phone. And so I switched phones. Let me look at chat. Let me look at all messages, chat filter, all messages. Who's on? Angie says, wait, I want tell. She is putting cloves on an orange. Yeah. Not clothes. C-L-O-V-E-S. We tease Henry because Henry always says clothes, C-L-O-T-H-E-S. And Arnie says, Henry, she's not dressing the orange. Oh, let's see. Vale is laughing. Vale says, it is Debbie. Let's see, Debbie come in? Hi, Debbie. Debbie Epps. Nope, I just ordered the Nancy Drew you got. Angie says, Debbie, yes. Angie says, that has tired me out. Vale says, Debbie, I was thinking it was Nancy Drew. Is the goal to get the tape? Yeah, the goal was to get the tape. Those are old VCRs. My brother lived with his significant other, and she did all that kind of stuff. They were just old movies. They weren't home movies. Like, I think one of them was Dukes of Hazzard. I don't know what the other one was on that tape. There were two of them. One of them had The Mummy. I haven't torn that one apart yet, but the goal was to get the tape. And welcome in, Debbie. I emailed you earlier. She's talking to Vale. I found and ordered 2 more Heartland mention LGBs, whatever those are. Dale says she's laughing hard. Angie says, Vale, here we go again. They're saying hi to Debbie. Oh, Debbie, you missed Meri getting aggressions out. There are little buttons on both sides, Debbie says. Well, I'm going to have to look for those little buttons because I completely didn't see them. I'm not going to get them out again. When I work on them again, I'll look for little buttons on each side. I could open up the top part of it. I found out where that opened up. But I didn't see any tabs and I didn't see any buttons. See, I always take the hard way out. Debbie, what was it? Not yesterday morning. Anyway, Debbie, I ordered a gold 3-ring punch, a gold one. And it's just one of those little table punches that fold over. And I couldn't get the paper in it. And I must have messed around an hour and a half, and Chaz went out to Google and Googled it, and she tried to tell me in the stream, but I wasn't hearing it. And I was giving up, and I saw Chaz's message say, Meri, I sent you an email or a message. Go check that out. And I did, and it had a locking mechanism. But what I don't like about that company is they didn't put any hint in the box, no directions. They probably figured, like, you should be smart enough to know how to operate a 3-hole punch, lady. But it wasn't operating it, it was unlocking it. And I read Chaz's message to look for little locking tabs, and I couldn't see anything, and I was moving it around and everything, and all of a sudden it fell out. Ha-ha! And then it worked fine. Even Arnie was saying, maybe it's defective. But I can't blame Arnie too much because, you know, if he were a real man and he could pick it up and look at it, he'd probably have it all figured out. He's trying to tell me what to do. He's, you know, Arnie is my chatbot. But I really thank Chaz for, well, you know, I'm getting itchy on my hand here, on my wrist. I don't know if that's a reaction to the tape or to the, I didn't itch like that when I was doing this other. I'm not sure why I'm getting itchy there. On both sides. All right, let's go back. They're saying hi to Debbie. This is where Debbie popped in. Journal covers, Meri. Angie says she's laughing so hard reading what we wrote. Candy, sleep sound. Joyce says the tape reminds me of Friday nights going to rent movies. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. Let me go down to the bottom. Good night, Angie. She says she's going to bed. Wash your hands, Joyce said. Okay, I will, Joyce. As soon as I get done with my stream, I'll go wash my hands. Yeah, right in here. And right in there. And on the sides here. It's itchy. Debbie says, I read all the Little House, Ramona, the Past, and Nancy Drew books back then. That is what made me get the Nancy Drew book to make the Cinch Journal. Very cool. Debbie, when are you selling again? This is August did you sell this afternoon? This is the 22nd. Did you sell this afternoon? I tell you, Debbie, I am all mixed up. I thought this was Sunday. I thought today was Sunday. I don't usually stream on Saturday nights. And I was working along, and then all of a sudden I pulled my menu down on my phone and it said it was Saturday. I'm going, no, this is not Saturday. And sure enough, it is. Good night, Angie. Sleep well. You stream again on September 5th. If you will leave a link to your, do you have your cell? Or just leave a link to your channel or whatever you have set up, and I will pin it. Trail says, I love the Dukes of Hazzard. Daisy Duke and the popularity of Daisy Duke's shorts. Yeah, they were short shorts, weren't they? They were short shorts back then. Trail, yeah, let's see. I sold today 4 to 6. Well, I completely missed it. I've been missing a lot of your sales, Debbie, but that doesn't mean I'm never going to come again. It means that I'm trying to catch up with my budget. I had a car repair, and I want a printer in the worst way, and I'm just about there. I don't know if it'll be this month yet, or after I pay my end of the month bills, or if it'll be next month. So I just got this little bald spot up here to do. And Goldie told me that Juju isn't streaming in the night at nights anymore. So I'm going to go till I get tired tonight. I don't know how long that'll be. I could work in my paste-to-page journal. We were working in that the other night. I never did find my owl. I might get that out and go through those pictures again. And I think I found where I want to sit this on. I need to find some pretty ribbon or something to put it. I want some thin. I gotta add. Debbie, if you drop a link to your cell information, I will pin it. I don't know if the pins stay. Do you guys know if when you pin something, if they watch the replay, have you noticed if the pins stay? I don't know if they stay on the chat for the replays. You don't think that the pins stay? Yeah. It'd be interesting if they would. Well, I completely blew it tonight. I feel bad. I'm getting there. The bald spot is getting smaller. I haven't recorded my daily record for the lemon slices yet. I sliced and dried lemons, Debbie, or they're drying. And I tried to slice another orange, or a orange, other than I have 2 oranges, this one and the one I tried to slice. And my knife was dull, and boy, I sure butchered it up. Here, let me pin Debbie's message here. September 5th, 4 to 6 p.m. That's my brother's birthday, September 5th. My grandniece's birthday, I think, is September 3rd, and his birthday is the 5th. His granddaughter's. Trail says, it would be a lot of work. You could have people who want something to show to post it in the comment later after the live is done. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, is Debbie and Jacqueline, have them come back and pin their cell information in the comments. Or I could. They probably don't do it because they're not sure they can. Will Mary let me pin my next show? My next cell? If I just go and do it, will it make her mad? I usually buy from Debbie and Jacqueline. Now Jacqueline has Heidi and Angie and Lori and that selling for her. I think, wasn't there an Amy that sold for her too? Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen her lately. Debbie, let's see, Debbie says, I don't think you can post links in comments unless it is your channel. I think you can on the community tab. Try the community tab. I thought that, I thought you could, but I tell you, I'm new to the community tab. I haven't played around with it a lot. I think on posts, you can't. Like if I put a post out there, but I know on the community tab, you can share your pictures. I'm not sure if you can share links, though. You might be right, Debbie. You're probably right. Yes, Amy sells on Debbie Hem's channel. Debbie says. Well, I think she used to sell on, if I remember right, somebody sold on Jacqueline's channel other than Heidi. I mean, and Angie but maybe she's selling on Debbie Ham's channel. I used to buy that there, but I don't go to Debbie and Pearl's much anymore. I buy too much. I'm trying to if you look at the beginning of my stream tonight, you will see a tablecloth covering boxes, blocking my doorway to my closet, calling them mystery projects. And I pulled out a blue dollar store tub, and that's where I started tonight. And I made little mini ha-ha tubs, tags, and then we got into, I was going to, I also had 7 jars, quart jars and pint jars of beads and broken jewelry and that, and I combined them all into one big jar. That's what I've done tonight. I think I'll get this done tonight. I do think so. Now, I noticed my brother unpacked the dishwasher. He usually handles the dishwasher for me, because the dishwasher is one that hooks up to the sink. That's what he's always had. And he says it's hard to hook up, so he does the dishes. But I usually hand wash all my dishes anyway, you know, because I don't want to wait for him to fill up the dishwasher again to, so. But anyway, he unpacked the dishwasher today, and I noticed that I had purchased a little glass that had a cross-stitch sampler decal on it. And it must have been up in the cupboard, and he must have used it for something. And he unpacked it and left it on the, unloaded it from the dishwasher, and he left it on the counter. And I was thinking this Pomander would fit right on top of that glass. I'm just about done with it here. Shorts. No one can post links on the shorts. Yeah. I can't even post a link on the shorts. I can't post a link in the short description box either. And I wish I could, because I did something that I wanted to refer back to Dee Dee. And I put the link in there, but it didn't link. It let me link on the community tab with a link. Yay! Thank you, Debbie. That's good to know. I'm glad you did that. I'll tell Jacqueline about that too. I don't mind if you guys do that. Anytime you want to post a picture, or, as long as it's art related, or, not obscene or anything. You guys are welcome to post on the community tab. That's what it's for. To share things with. And I certainly don't mind you sharing when your next sale is. I'm glad it did that. Yay! Yeah, I haven't been at your sale for a long time, Debbie, but that doesn't mean I will never come back. It just means I'm watching my budget, at least until I get a printer. And poor Jacqueline, I don't know what happened with, she was holding my invoice for me for a couple weeks, and I was thinking that she was going to add 1 week to the next, but she sent me 2 invoices, and I paid them. I don't get my retirement check until the middle of the month. And I paid the 2 that she sent. Well, then she sent me another one that was for the last week. And she sent the invoice, and I got the invoice, but I couldn't find it on PayPal. And I messaged her, and she sent it to me again, and I still couldn't find it, so I messaged her again, and she says, I don't understand PayPal, I'll just give it to you. And I go, no, you won't. So I'm thinking PayPal made some recent changes, and that somehow it got messed up in that. So I said, well, just add it to the next sale. But she didn't sell this weekend because she said she was catching up on things. I think I'm done here. Let's go around and poke some in various places. Use up what I have. Here. Put one in there. The orange is feeling kind of spongy. It smells like, you guys ever walk into those boutiques, gift shops, especially on touristy spots? It smells like you're walking into one of those stores that have a distinct cinnamon, spicy smell. That's what it smells like. Potpourri in their stores. See if I can get one in. That's just a little thing. Get one in here. Put those pretty close together there. I think I got one left. And then I got a bunch of little, well, I got one over here. There's no more spots to put these oranges, these cloves. Yeah, didn't go in. Let's try this one. So that's all done. It smells good. All right, so I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna save these for when I make potpourri or maybe even little sachet bags. And I'm going to put them back in the, well, I spilled them. Put them back in the bag here. Okie dokie. That was fun. Make sure my bag is sealed, otherwise they'll fall out. We don't want that to happen. Okay, let's get the... This one came off easier. Oh dear. All right. It smells good. Where am I going to put it for now? I think I'll put it on my tape like this for now. And just put it over to the side. Okay. I'm not ready to go to bed. Who's on? Is there anybody on who I'm going to, let's see, Facebook, Don't Lose Your Adventures with Purpose, Mike Rowe, Rosie's Creative Wings, Katie Van Slyke. I like to watch her. Katie Van Slyke, she and her husband breed horses, mini horses. And she talks to those horses like they're her kids. Printer error, SIM card thing. Rain tonight. And it's going to be 4 degrees cooler, it says. Let's see what the temperature is. 72. And it's 69 degrees at 10:05. 67, 66, 65. Sunrise tomorrow at 7 a.m. It's going to rain till 11, get a little break at 12, and it's going to rain tomorrow afternoon until 3. So we're going to have a rainy day tomorrow. I should have got out there and planted my mums today. I'm going to go look at the 10-day forecast just because you guys are interested. Let's see, daily. I don't need the ad. Close it. Close it. And we have Sunday 76, Monday 85, Tuesday 84, '86, '83, '84, '88. It's still pretty warm. 88, 85. It gets up there in the high 80s. It's still too hot to be out. I come in and I'm just sweating like a pig. Okay, I think I'm going to work in my paste-to-page journal. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom. I want to thank Patty and Sylvia both gave me super chats. I want to thank you guys. They're laughing at Vale. I don't see any of our craft groups streaming. Thank you, Debbie, for that. And I'm sure glad that you just feel free to post on there, Debbie, on the community tab. You don't have to ask. I know you. I know who you are and everything, so I don't have a problem with that. In fact, I think that's a good idea. I'm going to work in my page-to-page journal, and I'm looking for a white owl. And I thought I'd put it in here, but I went through this the other night and I can't find it. Deck of cards. This is, somebody sent me a Spot the Difference, and I've got all these images from it. I've used this one. I haven't used the roller skates yet. I might hold that one out. The bugs. And here's the Nebraska History magazine. I might deconstruct that tonight. There's the wolf. Are these all upside down? Let's turn them this way. Christmas. Silent Night. Christmas. How can your presence make an impact? What's in between it? Nothing. Christmas wreaths. Although you can put Christmas in a journal. Cottage style finds, Christmas trees. Holiday memories. This is a 4th of July thing I want to cut up. Now I think I'm getting upside down again. Let's turn it this way. Collections here. Butter molds. Pots and pans. Aprons. I don't know what happened to my owl. He was a white owl, and I had pulled him out to use him, and then I decided I wasn't going to use him, and I thought I put him back in here, and I can't find him. These are all collections, saving herbs, sewing, washboards. This is from the Mary Jane magazine. And you know, I'm so disappointed with Walmart. They have all these gun magazines and things, I call them men magazines. And I used to buy Mary Jane's magazine, Mary Jane's Farming. It's organic farming for Mary Jane's Farming is she's out of Oregon. And I used to buy that all the time at Walmart. And I used to buy the Victoria magazine at Walmart. And they have a few, like they sell a cottage magazine, and they always sell the studio, the Somerset Studio magazine, but they don't sell the Somerset, not Somerset Studio, the one where they show the studio of all the artists' studios. It's not the studio magazine. It's not a maker magazine. And I'm just so disappointed that Walmart doesn't sell very many ladies' magazines anymore. You can get Woman's World, which is a kind of a downgraded magazine. The paper is like newsprint, if you ask me. I'm looking for my white owl. There's a windmills. Mary climbed the windmill. Newman Grove Antique Realty. I saved this for the inside of the general store to get ideas for the Meri Atelier. They had all those old wooden cupboards on there. There's a name for those, and I don't know what it is now. But you know, you used to go in those general stores, even when I was a kid, you go into the department stores and you see all these oak wooden shelvings along the walls. Here's a good example of it here. Paint. There's a hummingbird. I could save him out. Or to the Dutch windmill. Now these are owls, but they're Halloween. Oh, I was going to go check Debbie Epps. Angie said that she's doing another. Let me go check Debbie Epps' page here. Dee Dee, not Debbie Epps. Thinking about Debbie. Dee Dee. Stickers, ATCs, collages, art flips. Latest videos. Let's go to her community tab. Oh, we need to view her channel. Community. Artist trading card swap. Halloween and or fall. I can't send it to myself, and my phone won't let me. Halloween or fall, read more. ATCs are 2 by 5 inches, send 10 and get 9 back. Janet, the host, gets to keep one from each participant for all the work for the swap. Contact Janet for her mailing address. No need to sign up. Just send her your cards and a self-addressed stamped envelopes. No dimensional elements, please. It adds to the postage and makes international mailing more difficult. Originals only, no copies. Due October 10th. So that gives, let's see, this is August the 20th, so you got, what, 22nd? You've got about 10 days left in August and 30 days in September, and you probably want to mail them by September 30th. So you got 40 days to get 10 ATCs done, Mary. I might do another stamp. I carved an eagle stamp for the 250th. I might carve another stamp. I'll have to think about it. How about a pumpkin? Even a pumpkin patch carving. Or a pumpkin with a lacy pumpkin. Or a pretty pumpkin. I'll have to design a pumpkin, I think. And a leaf. Maybe a pumpkin and a leaf. And of course, the leaf, I would make a lacy leaf or something like that. I'll have to get out my Society of Idea Collector and start designing it. Please, let's see, she says, we will cover the postage on international. But you still need to send the self-addressed envelope. Please sign the backs of the cards and any specials you want to include. Remember, everyone will see this info, so don't include your home address. Thanks for playing along. And somebody's hoping to Allison and Firehorse Art. So I need to get busy on those if I want to get them out. My eagle ones that I sent for the 250th, I got them out at the last minute. And am I going backwards here? No, I'm going the right way. I had to send them UPS to make sure they got there. Well, I'm not finding my owl, and I'm so disappointed. Got balloons. I'm upside down again. Is that him? No, that's the wolf. It always... I thought I put him in here. A butterfly. Bicycle. This is a... Came out of the Nebraska magazine, I think. Nebraskans participate eagerly in the bicycle craze of the 1890s. I had to cut that out. Here's some more of these ladies. Bicycle racing. Where's my owl? There's another lady on a bicycle. Windmills. More windmills. More windmills. I don't know what happened to my owl. Collecting. Fitting room. Home sweet home. A lantern. Mary Jane magazine. Well, I guess he's gone until I find him. He'll show up someday. Because this is the last. The Eagle. Nebraska Live. And another. That's the Eagle. He's not in here. I thought I put him in here, but he sure isn't in here. So, let's get my Paste-A-Page journal out. I put it here someplace. I was working on it. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Is that it? No. Let me turn my chair. I have to turn around. What did I do with my Paste-A-Page journal? Is that it? Can't find it. Grr. I hate when I misplace stuff. I might not work on it tonight. I have this. We could work on my space journal. I'm doing reverse collage. I don't know what I did with that Paste-A-Page journal. Makes me mad. Here it is. I'll put it over here. Let's work on this. This is my Paste-A-Page journal. We'll come back to the space one. And my orange is not sitting right. I'll put it right there. I'm going to go through it and see if I left my owl in here. This is the first page. And what you do is you just paste in scraps. And then you go in and do art around them. And I got this from Dee Dee Willingham. She does this. And I was watching her one day, and I said, I can do that. I've got plenty of scraps. So I've started doing this. And I just put them in with my glue stick. So I'll probably have to, although they're staying, most of them are staying pretty good. This is one of my favorite pages. And I'm getting pretty close to These are where I put full pages in. I'm getting pretty close to getting done. I'm ready to go in and put in artwork. I love this page. This one page is done. This layout is done. And this is one of the last ones I worked on. These are dolls. This was where I was going to put my owl. And I have another music sheet that I was going to put here. And I can't find the owl. I had a picture of a white owl. And here's the music sheet. It goes here. And then I have a white owl. And I'll leave that in here. And the ones I was going to work on next was the cowboy and the man here. And I think I'm going to do this again, where I keep these the same size. Find a bobby pin in here again. Let's see, I want to leave, so I'm going to put this one down further. Put my bobby pin here. Now I'm going to tear. Let's tear this side first. And maybe I'll use my ruler. And I'm going to tear this off here. Yeah, I got a little bit there. And let's tear this side. And not tear too much off of that. Tearing the flag. No, it's an electric pole. Let's make it a little bit more. Well, get it where I want it, and then I push it out of the way. And then we're going to tear this side. And that way both pictures are the same size. There we go. Put my ruler back. Bobby pin. And let's flip the page. The cowboy there. And the fisherman here. Oh, he's kind of rough there. But I like that. So then I'm going to take my pencil. This is a sepia pencil. I think this is for, I don't know what this is for. It's a marker. I can't read that word. Oh, it says Aunt Martha's. Aunt Martha, I think this is for fabric, but I'm not sure. It says Aunt Martha on some sort of a marking pen. And I'm just going to go under my picture so I kind of get an idea where I want to put the glue. And it doesn't have to be perfect underneath of here. And then I base this one off. I don't do it to this side. I don't have to because I just match it up. So now she said, I'll get out my 2024 Medicare guide. And we'll glue this up. And I'll just put glue in here. And I use Pen Plus Gear, which is a Walmart brand. And I find it's pretty good glue. And I do think it's acid-free. It says it's acid-free on the tube. Which doesn't matter to me whether it is or not, because what I'm doing here certainly is not acid-free. Now I want to make sure I get the edges on here, but I usually have to come in and re-glue edges anyway. But we'll do the edges here. And then I'll go in and do this. And that doesn't guarantee that I won't have, air holes and bumps and all of that, especially when I do these pages. Now, put this one right up in here, I think. Make it as straight as I can. And then I take a towel or a napkin and buffer it down. Buff it down. Now, let's glue this one. Oops, glue it to itself. And we'll put that over here. Kind of in the same vicinity as this other one. Maybe down a little. There we go. Got a cowboy and a boater. I just kind of think they give me the same vibe, like the lone man out. All right. Now, what else did I save out? Here. I've got the hummingbird, the Nebraska magazine, and the roller skates. The roller skates, I'm going to put has little pieces on something. I don't know on this one. Let's cut them apart first. And I don't know about the numbers, but let's go ahead and tear these. These came from Spot the Difference books. There's supposed to be differences. I don't see differences right off the bat. Spot the difference. They all look the same to me tonight. That has the maybe this is just the answers on page 31. Answers are on page 32. But I don't care if I don't have any difference, because I'm not doing the difference thing here. See, I don't know if these have differences. You're supposed to find differences here. They're all looking the same to me tonight. If there's differences, they really hit them. Usually it's pretty obvious. Or maybe I'm too tired to see it. Now I'm going to tear these apart. I don't know what I'm going to do with the numbers. I might just put something over them. Now I'm going to cut that off. Too tiny to fool with. I think I'll just cut it that way. I'm not sure I'm going to put them on this page. I got an ad. I think I'm still on Dee Dee's page here. Nope. Dale said, Mary, I just checked your stream where you were going to use the owl, and you put it back with the rest of the images and said you use it another day. That's what I thought. Thank you, Vale, but it's not in there. I went through that page by page tonight, and it's not in there. And I checked around, unless I put it in another journal. I I'll check again. Maybe I put it in. I had the folder down below, right beside my chair. I remember doing it. Vale. It disappeared. It flew away. That owl said, ha ha ha. She thinks she's going to use me. I have a thing to say about that. All right, let's see where I want. I'm not sure I want to put these on this page. Let's see where I want to put them. I think I'm going to put doll pictures here. Ice skates with Chinese. So I have to go through every page and where do I want to put my ice skates? I kind of like this one here because it's kind of icy. I think I'll put that one there. Uh-oh, something fell. Something fell. I don't know what it was. It was a punch. I had it here in my... Oops, now I'm knocking my paint over. I was checking to see if my page was down here. I see a page. Is that it? No, that's alcohol. Oh, my punches are falling. I need to find a better setup here for punches. Pick up this paint. I don't like to have tubes of paint on the floor. I don't know what I did with that page. It just has disappeared on me. But that's okay. We'll check another day. I know I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. I was going to get my Meridel book out here. We'll do the hummingbird. Let's stick him back there. Let's get my... And I think I want to do some Nebraska history tonight. And I got my sunshine journal up here. My Meridel book. Alrighty. Whoops. Got another ad here. What are you doing? Trail says, did you record the white owl? You might be able to trace back. Vale went back and looked. It was during a live stream. Vale went back and looked. I thought I put it in there, but it's not in there. We went through each picture tonight. And I turned the pages upside down to make sure that it wasn't on the back. It'll show up eventually. It's only... I'll leave that page blank for a while. We're going to put this ice skate right here because it looks kind of icy here. I like that one there. And put my Medicare book down below. I don't know if I want to use the others or not. I could save them for ATCs or something. A mysterious force. I don't see a place where I want to put these other ice skates. So let's work with the hummingbird. We'll put these in my package. I don't want to lose my glue cap. Oh, you guys, I have scraps galore. I have a whole package of scraps here. That's just one package. We'll go through this and see if I can find any more. I don't know what I have in here. I have a great big, I also have a, what did I do with that? Is it here? I don't know what I did with it. Let's see, we'll work with this one. I'm talking to myself here. Let's work with this hummingbird. Wild about hummingbird. I might save that journal spot. Let's tear it here. And I want to save that. Now, do I want him full? No, I think I'll trim it down a little. I don't want to trim his wing off though. And let's trim it a little here. Well, really. Now, let's cut this wild about hummingbird out. Put it right in here. Hold on. I have a pick these pages up. I put that Medicare guide down and it messed things up here behind me. Well, pretty soon I'll be able to start doing some art in here, painting along the edges and everything. We'll see how this journal turns out. This is just using up scraps and stuff. Now I want to be sure I get the corners here, or the edges. Yeah, I did. Sticky stuff. This glue is pretty sticky. That doesn't mean it's perfect glue, but it's a pretty good glue stick, these Pen Plus gears. They're not bad at all. Find my edges. What happened to my towel? Okay. Now I really don't have an image to put on. Let's put the journal spot on there. I guess I had that eagle. What about hummingbirds? The eagle might look good on the other side. But I'm thinking I'll just put some scraps down. It's about time we do a scrappy page. Now it's a little harder to glue pattern paper. Maybe I like it better this way. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is kind of just hold this here. and glue from the top of the second rung over to where this mark is, just to get it started. So the top of the second rung over to here. And we're going to put this down. Got my fan blowing. Over to there. Is that folded under? It is. Let's put a little glue in there. Now we can just glue down to the bottom of the second rung down at the bottom. And then I'll come back and that's pretty good. And of course it'll have holes and stuff. Now I think I'm going to layer some of this. See if I can get that stuck down. May not be perfect, but we're not going for perfection here. Whoops. Gotta be careful, Meri. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? I think I'm out of frame. I was putting some scrap tissue paper on this side. I don't know if I want to fool with that. we go. Just using up scraps. How this goes. Like this. Looks like it's 2 pieces almost. Goes like that. All right, we're just going to leave that as a scrap. So, she said, so, where's my cap? Let's look. Let's do some looking in this. This isn't the one I was going for, but let's see what's in here, scrap-wise. Let me get this off my journal. It's getting pretty covered. Looks like I got some, well, those are my roller skates. I think this is mostly back. Well, no, let's see what's in here. I think I got some fussy cuts in here. Put that down below. Let's see, I think this might be fussy cuts. A map out of a history book. Women voting in Cheyenne, Wyoming. The legislature might have worried more about the innovation, except that in 1876 there were 6 times as many men as women in the territory, but the women had a foot in the door. And over here is, as far as we know, Louise Swain was the first woman to vote in the United States. Women are citizens. We might do something with that. Immigration, maps. See, I like history. I tear up my history books. Atlas maps, old and new. Another map. Mother Jones was born in Ireland in 1837. In America, Andrew Jackson was president. When she died in 1930, Herbert Hoover was president, and women at least could vote. Wayne teacher brews beer. Poetry, I think this got it out of the Nebraska Land magazine. Poetry. Lincoln photographer filmed Sandhills. Oh look, there's some ladies stickers. Here's some. Listen closely, pot of gold. Small wonder, I think I'm going to save out my little journal spots. The old car. This was a Christmas, or 4 Seasons, I think. 4 Seasons. I kind of like that. Just the text. Back of an envelope. A train. Looks like a castle. Is that Glen Erie? That might be Glen Erie. It looks like it might be. Colorado, Red Rocks. Here's a celebrating the train. Quote, It's a gathered over time look. My home is very nostalgic and sentimental, and I'm sort of just fine with that. I got a bunch of little fussy cuts here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I was saving some of this stuff for. Grand Island. Made sense when I cut it. I look at it now, all the men in there, looks like. I don't know what they're doing. Here's a pretty window. I'll use that. Here's some red brick buildings with the arched windows. This looked like it might have been in Sutton. No, just looks like it. Reminds me of Bib Diggity. Nebraska. Another church. Big old red brick church building there. Home. Something or other. Is that a eyes? Is that a frog? Is that some more of these stickers? Visit Hastings. I think some of this is just scrap. That's pretty cool. I think that's a painty paper somebody sent to me. Let's save these. Somebody sent these to me. Looks like maybe Lori did. There's some text. We'll save out some text. This is cardboard. A little owl peeking out, a cat. I've already got cats. This is a card, just a note. It's a piece of fabric. I cut these out. I don't know what they are. It's a Tim Holtz journal. Tag. Blacksmith. Another piece of fabric. A town. I think this is in Grand Island. They were talking about that theater, which is a keeper. There's another lady. It's a bird. Another lady. There's another card. Another card. Kind of like that. Some flags. One solution for every season. Oh, my cats. I was sketching cats. And this is a fairy. Believe it or not. All right. We're going to put these back. Jeez. Put it that way. No owl in there. Let's see what else is in there. This bag. Looks like I have some background tissue paper, background papers. I might go through that. Background papers. More background. These backgrounds. Here's some pattern. Simplicity pattern. I'll take this. Take one of these. I've already put pattern paper in there, but I'll keep that out. Oh, and then these dishes. I don't like these dishes. I might end up throwing them out. Text pages. I don't know what I was doing there. I think I folded a lot of these pages in half for signatures. Here's a neat barn. It's a reflectionist, and might save that one out. See, I had a lot of, well, these are calendar pages. Do I have a stack of these? No. I was folding these pages for a junk journal. Scrap stuff. Blind edition, I'll save that out. More of that. And then I got a bag in here. We'll go through that separately. Let's push those back in. Got a poinsettia plant. This, hold it in here. Crunchy, crunchy. There we go. And we'll see what's in here. Looks like something in there. I don't know what this opens. Mystery, it's a mystery. Oh, I know what this is. This is where my printer started going fluey on me. These are sticker papers, but they were all blue. Oh, never fear your own voice. See, they're all blue. And these were bees, but they're tiny. You can't see what they are. They look like spots. And here's for our commonplace journal. These are just test pages. Here's some rabbits. These are larger, but they're still pretty hard. hard to see. Failed pages. All right, I'll save that one out. I might save these out. Oh, there's my sticker page. What else is in here? What's this? Tissue paper. We'll save that. We'll put these back in. You're just watching Meri figure out what she's going to. She's just going through her scraps. Meri's going through her scraps, if you want to know. This is a card. It's kind of a cool card. With sympathy. It's a sympathy card, but it's kind of cool. I think I'll save that out. What's in here? Wait, let's look at... Oh, Bo Bunny. Scrapbook. I probably got this from somebody's sale. I don't think I want to use that in my... I'll save that for when I'm making something. And what else do I have here? October. We'll save October out. That's just scrap. This is a translucent page. I think I was going to make a... Yeah. There's another barn. All right, I think I'll save that and put these back. For another day. Now, let's see what's in here. I think this was when I was doing those Easter. Oh, it's on the opening. Here somewhere. I think these are fabric. That doesn't mean I can't use them. Turn that like this for now. No. There's some little pieces here. They're falling out of the envelope. This is sticker paper, I think. This is what reminded me of the Easter. Got some little fussy cuts here. Come on. Got a lady down in here. And I have a whole envelope of them here. I might put these on my tape, my little snippet rows. I might make some snippet rows with these. They need to go in a bag. But in the meantime, let's take this closed. So I'm going to save that out. Let's see what's in here. Jacqueline tags, I think. That is directions to something. There's more of it here. I don't know what it is. A little corrugated piece. The back of a card. A Garfield stationery card. Anniversary card. I think this came out of my my brother's significant other had these. These aren't really mine. These Garfield things. I'm going to save this bag out. Put this back in here. Okay. And I'm going to save these for snippet roll. And I'm going to put this bag in here. And we're going to put this back in the big bag. And we will have gone through this. Ah! I need to find a place for... Oh, it all fell out. God darn it. Let me pick... Oh, it's all over the floor. Hold on. If I pick up my chair, I'll run over everything. Let me pick it up. That's the way it goes when you keep your scraps, Mary. That's the way you get scraps. Distressed, you run over them with your chair. Hold on, I gotta pick these up. Looks like I unplugged something here. Hold on. I'm still picking up stuff off the floor. I just don't want to... I don't want to run over stuff with my chair. I've learned from experience. That's not a good thing. I have to move my chair. All of this was on the floor. spongy nail. You know what I could put in my paste-to-page journal is some of that tape. Some of that tape that VCR tape that we unwound tonight. I was putting these things back in the bag here, and I turned it upside down and everything fell out on the floor. And I had to pick it all up off the floor. I might end up throwing some of this stuff out if I don't get it used. It's just almost becoming frustrating. I hate to throw things away because I work so hard to get stuff. I'm running over my cord and I'm trying to get my chair off of it. Oh, how it all got in there, but it did. All right. So now, these are things that I want to eventually use. Some little scraps that I'm going to put in here. Little scraps. What's this? Scrap. Lace. All right. Some more words. Are these words? Oh, yeah. I think I saved these out to use. Put them in here too. A barn. And that other barn. I think I'll keep that one out. I like these barns. They'll make a nice, in fact, I think they go like this. They make a nice layout. A card, tissue paper, pattern paper, some little stickers. Those away. These are stickers I never use because they're kind of dark. The bird, another sticker, some fabric. Some of these things can go in the littles. I think I put that one in there too. I think I'll save that out. Text. Some little journal cards. I think I got these. I'm not sure where I got them from. They remind me of Paint Girly, but I may have not gotten them from her. I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this out. These are stickers. They can go in there. I think I'll save that. need another big bag is what I need. I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to need to find me a big bag for these. I don't have one right with me, so I'm going to put them in this Nebraska History magazine. Maybe I'll do it like that. Alright, this is what I ended up with after all of that. I'm going to put these, I'm going to put those in my Paste-A-Page journal, and I'm going to get some VCR tape out. But let's go to the journal. If Meri could find it. Oh, what'd I do with the journal? All right, Meri needs to take a breath. I didn't put it back. Meri, what did you do with your journal? So weird. Let's grab a... What did I do with the thing? It's got to be here. Did I put it up above? I'm still picking stuff up off the floor. Be inspired, it says. I don't know what I did with the thing. There's my Medicare book. My scraps, my paper towels. How can I lose that one? Scrap. Ow. It's not up above. My dog book. Not, here it is, on the other side of my chair. Almost ran over the thing. Oh, Meri, Meri, Meri. I don't know how you guys put up with Meri. All right. I want to play yet tonight. I've got free time to play, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to put these images in. Maybe right. I said I didn't know what I was going to put on the other page of that. I want to put this in. I think somebody sent this to me as with cards or something, ATCs or something. I'm feeling like tearing it this way. Can I fold it diagonally? Like so. You ever fold a rectangle diagonally? I think I'll have to fold it like that. Maybe a little bit more. Over to here like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is not a journal for perfection. It's a journal to play in. And play with your scraps. Okay, I'm going to tear. Maybe I'll cut it. I don't know who did this, but thank you for sending it to me. If you look at this, say, Meri, you're destroying it. No, I'm going to make it better. I'm going to put part here and part here. Like that. Do I want it clear out to the edge? Or do I want it? Or do I want it over here? I like that much better. Now I have a piece of fabric. I have my tape, which I don't know if I can glue this down. I don't know if it'll stay with, we'll see if it'll stay with the let me just snip some out here. Let's glue this down. I need my Medicare guide. I found him, then what did I do with him? Look over here. Alright, I'm back working again. Sorry you guys, I'm just rambling along. If you're in here watching, thank you. Thank you for putting up with me. I tell you, it's been a long time since I've been on so long. But as long as I made a goof tonight, I might as well just continue until I'm figured it out that I'm done. I'll put it clear to the edge. No, I might leave space here. Let's put it right here, like that. And then I'm going to see if this tape will glue down or if I have to put it down another way. So I'm going to run some of this VCR tape right there. We'll see if this works. And we'll see if it stays. I mean, it might work for temporary, but it may fall off too. Oh, it's stuck. I can feel it sticking. It's on there. Put that up above. Glue the edge here. I need my cap. Okay, let's do this side. We'll come back to that. And this doesn't quite meet the so let's glue this down. Leave a little edge here. Yeah, I know, little fans blowing my stuff around. This isn't getting glued. Now let's cut some of this again. That's pretty cool. All right. I'll save that for something else. Let's trim these. Now I want to go in and use more of this tape. I'm going to throw away the little pieces. I might have to go in and later and make sure that it's down, but it seems like it glued down pretty good. I got it stuck on my finger. Stuck on my thumb, stuck on my finger. Can't get it off. Get off there. All right. How about that? I've got some Christmas fabric here. You can't tell it's Christmas. Maybe a little of the music here. Now it comes over this way, that's why. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Where could I put that? On this. Kind of goes with that bird. I think I'll use that there. But I don't know about using it with, I think I'll use it for fine art glitter glue. Let's cut it first. Do I want it all the way up? Or do I want to make it the size of this? Let's cut it here. Let's put it in there. This kind of accents that bird over there. Use a little DNA on it. Finger press it. I don't mind the folds. Let's get out my fine art glitter glue. There we go. I'm liking that. Looks like I need to put some glue down in here. Doesn't have to be perfect. That was really the one I was using. Don't want it all gluey. I'm liking that. I'm thinking, let's go back to some of these pages. which ones I want to do it on. Maybe this one. And let's do some more. Let's put this one here. Leave a link of it. I got plenty. Don't tell my brother that I'm destroying all the VCRs. They're just old movies, I think. I think they're just old movies. Let's put this one down. So it's going to fly around. The movies are probably on YouTube. I like that. Now, I think I'll put the other one. I'd like to have it here, but I think it goes better over here. And put it right in there. Or do we want to put it here? Yeah, I think it goes better over here. It seems to be sticking with just using glue stick. Which kind of amazes me. We'll see if it stays long term. Boy, it grabs onto that glue and grabs onto it pretty good. I guess that one went clear to the edge. There we go. I'm liking it. I almost feel like I need another one here. But we're not going to do that. Let's look at chat. Do I have anybody left in here tonight? Anybody watching me? Chat filter. All messages. Got 16 of you in here. Thank you for sticking with me. Hi, it's O'Reilly Thing. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Chaz Vale says, Mary, you could lay several strips down and splatter them with bright colors. That sounds like a thing. You know, I have some of this I've been wanting to try it. Embossing, gold embossing. Hasn't been opened yet. I was going to use it in my sunshine journal. Splatter with bright colors. Vale says, hiya, Riley. Riley says, hi, Vale. Vale, how are you? Have you made it home yet? It's been a while since I've had an update from you. Vale says, hey, Joyce. Joyce says, I'm watching. Chaz says, hi, Riley. I'm liking the film strips. I am too, Chaz. I wish Meri would have a quick drink of some sort. Oh, I do have water here. Am I sounding hoarse? I have a whole jug of water from the Pioneer Lady jug. That was good. I took several swallows, Vale. Thank you. Vale, oops, sorry. Meri needs to hydrate, Vale said. I just did. I'm still watching. Vale says, Chaz says, let's see. Vale says, it's good to see you enjoy creativity, Meri. Yeah, you know, I'm having a good time tonight. What time is it? It's 11, it's almost 12 o'clock here. You did lose me for a while. I had to run out in the kitchen for a minute or two. So you did lose me for a minute. Sorry about that. We could break up some of these full pages with some of that. Ooh, excuse me, too. I think I'm going to journal in on these pages. Could use some of that here. And let's just continue on here. Maybe right there. I am going to do your trick, Vale, of your suggestion. I'll get there. I think I'll put this one on this. No, I like that. We'll put it over here. You know, it kind of sets everything off, doesn't it? When you do this. I'm just hoping that this will stay, but it seems like it grabs onto that glue pretty good. It doesn't move around, you know. It isn't like it's, what do you want to say? It's sticking. That's what I want to say. It's sticking onto it pretty good. But the question is, will it stay stuck? Will it stay stuck? Whoops. I'm going to move that over just a bit. I'm going to get my towel and press it down. And let's do this side. Maybe I'll get out my metallic paint, Vale, and use that on this. She says to splatter it. Metallic paint doesn't make very good splatter in the fact that the water on it does something weird to metallic paint. I do have some alcohol, though. I could try to mix some metallic paint with alcohol and see what happens. When you mix metallic paint with water, it kind of does a sheen to it that kind of and I mean a grayish thing. It kind of grays it out. Or I always thought it did. I get this stuck on my fingers. Hold on. It doesn't want to come off. Oh. What do I do with my scissors? This wants to stick on my fingers. To get it in a dry spot where I don't have any glue. It's kind of clingy. That. Yeah, it's sticking. I got glue fingers and it's sticking onto the glue on my fingers. All right, let's see. We'll come back to these. Looks like I didn't cut this one down here. Did I cut it up there? I did. Should I do that on a blank page, or should I go to a page like this and splatter? Oh, you're really asking for it, Dale. I don't know if I want to do it on that or not. Maybe on this page. It needs to be wider. Tape. I think I'm only going to do 2 at a time here. Come right down in. Right down in here. I got my fan going, so it kind of blows it around. Now, I think I'll leave a little bit of a gap. Yeah. I got plenty to play with, so I can do as many as I want here. I have to break open the other VCR tapes. Oh, nothing goes to waste. Well, there's plenty that go to waste, let me tell you. My sack over here is full, my waste sack. I'm full of trash. Let's put some more glue on this. I'm liking this. Did we get the whole page done? I'm going to do the whole page. I might do this other page too. Let's put another one in here. Just to kind of... It might be, not be. Yeah, I think we can get it in there. How fun is this? Are you guys seeing it? Am I on my red dot? I'm not on my red dot. Where am I? I'm way back behind where I'm sorting. There we go. No, I'll leave that out. I cut several of these at once, but the fan is blowing them around. Let's see if I can't pull this the other direction. Now, I don't know about splatter, but I might smear metallic. We'll see. I could see some sponged. I'm liking it. This was a good idea, Vale. And I'm leaving the gaps there so you can kind of see the underneath. It's taken a while, but since I'm online tonight, anyway, I might as well just make use of my time. Do a marathon. What is it? After 12? I'll sleep late tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, so I'll probably sleep in. Whoops, I didn't get that cut. Stick it onto my scissors. Oh, I should clean my scissors. How graphic is that? I like how I can see the impression of the cardstock there. A little circle in there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I see a light making an edge where my circles are. You kind of have to get in the right light, I think. I don't see it on this way. I'm just about done with this page. I'm going to do both pages. This will be a fun, it's taken me a bit, but it's kind of a fun page to do. Come on. I only have 2 of these. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, it grabs onto it pretty fast. Let's make it a little closer. Pretty cool. I think 2 more. I might have to put a black line on the edge over here. We'll see. It'd be fun to do a diagonal one. Shall we do the other side diagonally? Or should we keep it all vertical? I'm thinking diagonal on the other one. Just for the fun of it. One more. I think it's wider down here, but we'll go with whatever it is. I think that'll be fine. There's a little crooked in there, but how fun is this? Now let's cut off all the edges here. Knock my stuff over. Clinging to the scissors, clinging to me. Probably need to clean my scissors with some alcohol. Come on, I only got one left. I'm going to empty my wastebasket tomorrow. wind's blowing them. This up a little. There we go. How fun was that? Now, shall we try some diagonals on this side? I think I will. Should have saved some of those smaller pieces, but I didn't. The thing is with a diagonal, I'm going to have to, maybe I'll trim it. I'm going to have to trim it. Or maybe I can just put it like that between two. Let's try one. Oops, I don't have it. Maybe my smaller scissors will get in there better. Yeah, I missed a little there. Let's see. I think if I cut it, first. Like that. I'm going to take this one off, redo it. It's stuck on my finger. No, it's stuck on my thumb. Get it off of my thumb. All right, let's redo this one. I think what I'm going to have to do before I put it down is just cut a little vertical piece. No, that one didn't get, maybe I have it the wrong way. No. It's taken me a little bit of time to do this, but I think diagonal is going to be fun. It's a nice contrast to the ups and downs. Maybe if I hold it here, I can cut it and not have to do two jobs at once here. Now this one should already be cut. And it is. Well, it's on my thumb. Now it's on my finger. But kind of scrunch them up. They don't stick as much. They're sticking to themselves. Let's see how this works. Uh-oh. I've got 49% left on this phone. I might have to get out my other phone. This one's charged. This one's plugged into the charger that I'm filming with. But the phone that I'm watching is 49%. It's not used to marathons. This might be my last page, my last project. It's, what time is it? It's 12:30. I should probably get some rest. But I'm going to finish this page because I think it's fun. Trying to cut it at an angle here. Now, Vale thinks I should splatter it, but I don't know about the splatter. I think I'll sponge some metallic on it. Or I might just leave it for tonight and decide I'm not in the mood to splatter tonight. But I might splatter another night when I have a better space. It's too far. And I'm more in the mood. So I might just leave it as it is tonight. I want to see how durable this is. It seems like it's sticking pretty good. Even when I bend the page, I don't see any, it bends with the page. My phone. Mary, do the same angle as the glued down paper. Oh, oops. Too late now. Oh, randomly space it out and add a few strips of coffee dyed lace in the same direction. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm kind of liking the bars right now, but we could do some other pages with your suggestions, Vale. I didn't think about going in the same angle as the paper. I've got stuck on there. No wonder it's not sticking to my other piece. We'll do some random ones too. I'm kind of liking these in pinstripes. But we'll do some of your others. I have a whole nother roll of this. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat, so ouch. I kind of missed your suggestions. I'm going to finish what I'm doing here. It's very graphic. Got some glue on it here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I got half of this done. No, that's not angled. Let's angle it. I might have to cut that a little different. It feels like it's sticking pretty good. I keep touching this with my phone. Let's see what you guys are saying. Vale says, this is very cool, Mary. Thank you, Vale. I can't wait to do more of this. I like your suggestion above about randomly space it out, add a few strips of coffee-dyed lace in the same direction. How about Jacqueline's dyed seam binding? That would be cool with it. What did Chaz say? I'm loving it. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Wow, 17 watching this new crafting discovery. 16 now. Somebody went to bed. Vale says, so good to see you having fun with this after taking so long to finally get the tape. It is a creative reward, Vale. Tapes, typing in the dark. Are you typing in the dark? Mine are in a box somewhere, Chaz says. Joy said, oh, it's old VHS tapes. I probably have 100 of them. I'll bet we look for old videotape to deconstruct, Chaz says. This was really a cool thing to do. Chaz says, Vale, it's on my list. Dale says, I have painty paper scraps I'll put to use. Oh, yes, seam binding, yeah. Well, you guys, thank you for sticking with me through all of this. It's been fun. But I'll probably go to bed after I get this page done. I probably won't paint it tonight. We'll leave that for another time. I'm getting kind of tired and I don't want to mess it up. I'll trim it tonight. I don't want to mess it up. It's too cool to mess up. Where's my cut piece? Here, let's get it out of the way. Yeah, after all that trouble of getting that tape out, and I think you guys had told me that there are buttons on there or snaps or something, and I haven't found them. Maybe if I shake it like I did my paper punch, it'll pop out. This is a cool suggestion, Jazz. Vale. I was thinking Chaz, and I said Jazz, and then I go, no, it wasn't. It was Vale who suggested that I do this. Although Chaz helped me break the tape and helped me with my gold paper punch. And I found my tab maker, so I want to make some tabs. I think I'm going to repunch my pages that are kind of weird, because I punched the ones that I have with a with my crocodile. Well, I already put the tape on this. I haven't cut it yet. No, it needs to go thinner. Maybe I'll do that on this one too. I'm getting there. We're getting to the smaller pieces now. Now, I won't have to angle these because I'll just trim the bottoms off. So I won't have to worry about angles on them. Because we're away from the spine now. So I can just cut them. I can see where my tape is. Where is it then? There it is. Very, very fun. And you can still see the shape of the paper behind it, which I think is cool. We could cut a paper in a silhouette and do something like this, either over it or under it. Wouldn't that be fun? Yep, I think those tapes are destined for art journals. I don't think nobody watches them anymore anyway. I mean, no, we don't even have a VCR. My brother probably didn't even know she recorded them. He's not a techie. He's mechanically inclined, but he doesn't do much techie stuff. He answers his phone, the caption phone. He's got that figured out. He does pretty good with it. Sometimes he messes up. Those keys don't fit his fingers, and sometimes he doesn't. He's trying to figure out the number, and he doesn't dial it fast enough. And it goes to a dial tone before he's done dialing. And then he'll look at me and say, I wasn't done. But he does pretty good with it. And he fixed my garden hoses for me. One of them gave me a shower the other day. And he said, well, the nozzle wasn't even hardly on it. Well, I had already turned on the water, and I tightened it as much as I could. But while the water was running, I couldn't do much. And I got a shower. I was soaking wet by the time I got done watering my flowers. And he fixed both of them for me. They were both kind of, the nozzles weren't all that great. So he does pretty good with fixing things, but it's getting him motivated to do it. Well, where's the tape, Mary? Oh, I just got a few left here. This takes a while to do, but boy, it's fun. You have to have some sort of patience. I think I can get two more on here. Two little ones. There we go. I might come in with my black pen and do the corners here. Let's put the lid on my glue. And I got quite a bit of tape left here. I don't know what's on the other one. Put it back in my basket. Now let's trim the pages. Let's put a black line here. And let's put one down here. Well, there. That's good. My big scissors out of the way. My pen out of the way. And let's do some cutting. I'll turn it this way. Go the other way. Am I getting them? Now, trim that up a little bit more. Kind of taking a bite out of the paper, but it makes it more even. Now let's do this side. Kind of cut into the edge of the paper there. There we go. Now let's do this side, finish this side. This was kind of cut irregular here. Hard to get in there. Let me clean off my tabletop here. And here it is. This might be my thumbnail. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Let me come out and chat. It is 1 o'clock. It's a good time to... Meri, above is your mission if you choose to accept it. Now you'll have to make a journal from the cover and fill it with VCR. Oh, yes. I accept. You're talking about doing this. Yes. If I make it on the cover, though, I may have to... I'm worried about it peeling off. Oh, I got 2 of them here. I had 2 of them there. Huh. I'm worried about it not being durable. I may have to put something over it. Like a piece of plastic. Just plain plastic over it to keep it. You know, I'm thinking like a big transparent sticker sheet with nothing printed on it. Just paste it down. We'll see. We could experiment on a little piece of a part of a page with doing that. Let me get back into chat. I accept. I love the idea of doing it on the cover. Matte medium. Well, I'm afraid matte medium would do something to the shine. You can't see this. This tape is very shiny. When I look in the camera here, it looks dull to me, but the light hits it. It's very shiny. The tape is shiny tape. I don't know if I can reflect any of that off of the light. I don't think you can see the shine. But it's very shiny. Gloss medium might work, yes. We'll try. We'll do some test pages. I do too. I love this. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see what's peeking out over here. Let's trim this, because I want to do a thumbnail. Where's my scissors? I'll trim this little piece here. There. Very cool. Very, very fun. Thank you guys for sticking with me until 1 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Linda. Thank you for being here. Isn't this fun? I mean, look, these VCR tapes, what were there? There's 3 left. There were 4 of them. We're sitting in the desk drawer here. This used to be my brother's desk. It's just a little school desk. And I've been down here 10 going on 11 years. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. Don't you think? Chaz said, I think I should look like a jail and put behind the bars the art supplies I want but don't need. Yeah. Yes, paste. $60 for a 32 ounce. Oh, $57 for a 2-ounce jug of Yes paste. I used to get it for $37 and think it was expensive. Now it's up to like $57. A single quote along a strip. Yeah, we should try that. I'm not going to do that on here. I already threw my tape behind me. Save that idea, Vale. Save that idea. You guys are... I love the idea of doing something like this and putting a silhouette or even a picture or even an animal or something on it. You know, one of these. Boy, you flip the page and that almost looks dull, doesn't it, compared to this? Quite a change looking at this and then flipping the page and all of a sudden you see this. Oh, what's on the next page? This. Too bad they don't make VCR tapes in colors. All right, you guys, I do need to, I got put a little glue on this. I need to let you guys go, and I need to go get some rest myself. And this is Saturday night. I need to message Beth and tell her how sorry I am that she was probably streaming tonight, and I thought it was Sunday night, not Saturday night. Look, even something like, I lost my place. Even like a big picture like this. Isn't that cool? Well, I probably have to black around it. And this might need to be more white, but I love this with it. But that's not going to go on there. So I'm going to say good night. Thank you guys for sticking with me. After 2 a.m., but worth hanging out. Well, thank you for the suggestions, you guys. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I have to stand up to do that. I can't do it on this phone. Oh, have a great weekend. Well, it is the weekend. Have a great Sunday. I'll see you. Hopefully, I'll be awake tomorrow at 6 p.m. Bye, everybody.